I would love to ice a couple of moments in the back end of that game there. A couple of forward passes on the outline too much, so I'll work on that and hopefully be better for Penrith in round 3.
Enjoy the bye.
Thanks, Ryan. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Danica.
Thank you, Roo. What an afternoon it was for the Melbourne Storm here. Eels try and bounce back against the Tigers. That's on Sunday afternoon footy. Right now, though, stand by for the news.
Tonight, inside the mass emergency to save our ADF heroes from their upturned trucks near the flood zone. The sting in the tail of Alfred sends parts of Brisbane underwater and a city into lockdown to the north. Lismore breathes a sigh of relief, but its neighbours remain on edge. Elsewhere, a landslide Labor victory in our west puts a spring in the step of the PM.
This is NBN News with Jane Goldsmith.
Good evening. 2 of our soldiers are tonight still being treated in hospital for serious injuries after they were trapped in a military truck which rolled several times in the state's north. The troops were helping with the flood emergency near Lismore when the disaster unfolded, prompting a major emergency response.
In a paddock south of Lismore, a Defence Force truck lays on its side. Another, just metres away, overturned on Tregeagle Road. The 2 Rheinmetall military vehicles had been travelling in convoy on their way to help the SES with a fallen tree. Sydney Morning Herald chief photographer Nick Moyer among the first to come across the scene.
Coming up the hill and saw this, giant thing up on the road, and I actually stopped, got out my long lens to have a look, and it was like, holy crap. So I got out and started going up to see what was going on, and immediately, there was only a couple of medics or something, and it was obvious that there was a lot of injuries.
The crash triggered a mass emergency. 32 soldiers were inside the vehicles, 13 seriously injured, the worst suffering spinal injuries and broken bones. All were taken to hospitals in Lismore, Tweed Heads, Ballina and Byron Bay.
In my 32 years of policing, it's the largest accident scene that I've been to.
The circumstances surrounding the crash are now under investigation. Police say the first truck lost control on the wet and winding road, rolling several times before ending up in the paddock. The vehicle following directly behind locked up and tipped as the driver tried to avoid a collision.
I can say that all of them were wearing seatbelts, and there is a 4-point harness in the rear of those large trucks, and certainly the injuries were lessened because all of them were wearing those seatbelts.
The conditions are treacherous, and if you don't know the roads and if you're not used to driving on these narrow country roads, it can happen to anyone.
This afternoon, the Prime Minister visited Gallipoli Barracks in Brisbane, where the injured soldiers are based.
Hey guys, how you going? Thanks for your service.
Anthony Albanese offering his sympathy to their comrades.
I know that you'll all be feeling it as well with the incident last night, and we certainly hope and pray for full recovery for those involved. That will make it very tough, because I know that you all regard each other as family.
At the time of yesterday's crash, the military temporarily grounded their fleet of vehicles. Today, they're back out with personnel helping this region, but there is an investigation into these trucks and if they have any mechanical issues. While the crash is an unfortunate incident in the ongoing emergency, Premier Chris Minns today reinforced how crucial defence support is in times of need.
The bottom line is we need you. They do an incredible job and we're very grateful for it.
News is improving here in the Northern Rivers tonight following that horrific ADF vehicle crash. The latest figures we have are that 12 troops remain in hospitals scattered throughout this region. Just 2 now are in a serious condition staying here at Lismore Hospital. In the past few hours, crash investigators from police have arrived and interviewed those troops who are injured at their bedside. They spent around 45 minutes inside, no doubt trying to figure out exactly what caused this crash. We've also seen a number of other troops visiting their comrades, their colleagues, their friends at their bedside, checking in on the injured. And some latest news as well. It's understood the Prime Minister, Anthony Albanese, will now make a trip down to Lismore tomorrow to also pop into the hospital and visit those soldiers to check in on their condition.
A flooding emergency is meanwhile unfolding in Queensland. Thousands of people are in the firing line as homes begin to go under in Brisbane and Hervey Bay. Authorities are bracing for more destruction as ex-tropical cyclone Alfred continues to move inland.
After days of holding its breath, Brisbane hit hard. The aftermath of Alfred, mightier than the moment he struck. Relentless rain, the sheer amount of water, too much for this city to handle. Low-lying riverside suburbs now going under.
Many people aren't aware of how quickly the flooding comes up and just the sheer volume, speed and the debris, so it's quite dangerous for everyone.
The worst case scenario that we have here right now.
As the system continues to come across the coast, there is no doubt that it continues to pack a punch.
3 hours north on Queensland's Fraser Coast, another unfolding emergency. Hervey Bay copping 320 millimetres in a matter of hours this morning, turning yards into waterfalls, leaving locals of all types searching for higher ground. The flooded forget it message still being ignored. In Brisbane's north, buckling roofs. Residents of this Brighton home evacuating 10 minutes earlier.
Oh my God!
A tin roof in Redcliffe hanging like a piece of wet washing. Gaping holes left in homes as 80km/h wind gusts battered the Bayside township.
It is horrendous. There are trees down everywhere. There's just debris everywhere. There's roofs off. Yeah, pretty bad.
Because it's moving so slowly, there's going to be a lot more of this.
The Moreton Bay region reeling from a rough night. The winds rage, cutting off roads, blanketing many with debris as the wild weather continues to eat away at some of our country's most iconic beaches. Alfred's build-up over the past week putting Brisbane residents under a false pretence.
We did hear the tree fall down. We were watching TV. I think we got a little complacent. We sort of prepared on Friday night for a big storm to come through and nothing really happened.
Today, a Sunday morning clean-up. But as the wind drops, the rain persists.
24 hours ago, it felt like Alfred was a fizzer, but now these streets are filling up fast and the biggest challenge could lie ahead.
Usually dry reserves, looking more like rivers. Residents now getting out. Footy fields turn to pools. A torrent at Mount Tamborine. On the Gold Coast and further inland, floodwaters fast becoming a sport of sorts. Others won't be out on the water anytime soon. But there were small wins today as power returned for some. Over 300,000 properties, though, still remain in the dark. At Brisbane Airport, passenger flights have resumed, but flying conditions remain far from ideal, and Alfred isn't done yet.
I want to assure Queenslanders that our resolve to make sure that this great state gets back on its feet will be unwavering, and we'll be here for the long haul.
Straight to Alison Petrowski now, who joins us live from Brisbane. Good evening, Ali. As we've just seen, the city isn't out of the woods yet.
Yeah, that's right. Good evening to you, Jane. The rain is still coming down, and with that means the risk of flash flooding is still high. And that is what has happened here in Greenslopes, a suburb south of central Brisbane. The creek here has overflowed and turned a park into a raging river. It is moving very, very quickly, Jane. And look, we have just spotted a couple of kids and their parents out in the middle of it all with their boogie boards going for a bit of a paddle. Not something we would recommend anyone does in this sort of weather, and also when there is still a flood warning in place, because Jane, there is still one in effect here in Brizzy, also in Ipswich. Major flood warnings also too for two rivers, the Bremer River and the Logan River as well. As you can see, Jane, Brizzy absolutely saturated. 150 millimetres of rain has fallen since 9 a.m. and remember, it has only just gone 5 p.m. Here in Queensland. And right now, Brisbane on track to get 3 months worth of rain in a 24-hour period. Jane?
Ali Petrowski there in Brisbane, thank you for the update. Well, we've been on edge for nearly a week, but tonight residents in Lismore are breathing a sigh of relief as the evacuation order for the town's CBD is lifted. As water levels subside, so too do fears of a repeat of the 2022 flood disaster. But the Premier is warning New South Wales is not out of danger just yet.
In Billynudgel, 15 minutes from Byron Bay, locals were told to leave 3 days ago.
Yeah, maybe someone wanted to get rid of their BMW, I don't know.
And while the rising water caught out some, Larry didn't want to go.
Oh no, it's only a little flood.
His home is surrounded, his umbrella's seen better days, but he's riding this one out.
You're trying to get some groceries, you have to park your car, walk across the water, and you're trying to borrow someone's vehicle, is that right?
Yeah, I'll soon grab somebody's car, yeah.
Just to stock up.
Buy him a beer and I'll be right.
But the warnings are still current and they're not always being heeded, whether that be from rising rivers.
Do not drive through flooded waters. It absolutely astounds me that this still occurs.
Or swirling seas. 2 backpackers risking it all at Byron Bay's main beach. Within seconds, they were in trouble and onlookers knew it, calling police.
They're just down at the bottom of those stairs there.
They re-emerge 300 metres from where they jumped in, greeted by authorities, and their reasoning defies belief.
To swim a little bit. To swim a little bit?
Yeah. The wind hasn't eased in Byron, especially at the country's most easterly point. And it's here at Cape Byron, underneath the iconic lighthouse, where the winds have been the strongest and most consistent anywhere over the past week. Today, gusts were recorded at 111 kilometres per hour. Inland at Lismore, which bore the brunt of the 2022 flood disaster, the news residents have been hoping for.
The advice now is to return with caution for the Lismore CBD.
The Wilsons River peaking at 9.3 metres, just above the moderate flood level. Not enough to break the levee and now slowly falling. But other towns are not yet out of the danger. The Clarence River at Grafton rising tonight, the rowing club already submerged.
Our main concern is just how much rainfall we get in the catchment because the Clarence River has such a large catchment.
Further south in Kurikai, the anxiety from Alfred has taken hold.
I'm worried sick. I just don't like floods.
29 flood rescues have been carried out across the state, and despite some examples of dangerous behaviour, there's plenty of praise for these resilient communities.
There are many, many people, literally thousands, that have left their family and their friends to go and help the people of the Northern Rivers. So if you see them in the street, thank them on behalf of New South Wales.
Banding together to see out this storm.
Alex Heinke, NBN News.
More now from the village of Kurikai, which is tonight on alert as floodwaters rise and travel downstream. Just one road remains open, reconnecting the community to Lismore and Casino.
Roads cut off, parks underwater. This morning, the toll of Cyclone Alfred became all too clear for community of Kurikai.
I'm worried sick. I worry about everything.
The village is no stranger to sites like this. In 2022, it was one of many cut off and devastated by floods. And today, as showers persisted across the northern rivers, Kurikai's Richmond River rose above the major flood level once again.
Usually floods come and go fairly quickly. You know, they're here within a couple of days and gone within a couple of days. You get on with the clean up and get on with your life. You know, that's just how it is. But this has been going on for like 10 days.
Tonight, all roads to Kurikai Bar 1 are shut.
We're watching very closely the river systems in the northern rivers. There's still a lot of rain out there. There's still a lot of full rivers, swollen rivers.
Nearby, firefighters focused on upskilling, working through a series of training exercises with the latest drone technology.
If someone's stuck in swift water, they're on top of their car, quick response, you know, if they're sort of a fair way out, we can drop them off a life jacket.
As river levels remain steady in Lismore, communities in Kurikai and the lower Richmond are remaining on alert as floodwaters travel downstream.
Little bit anxious because of the fact
You don't know.
We've got all the back of the shop ready if we have to lift it. So we've done all our preparations. So yeah, it's just, like everybody else, we've just got to wait and see what happens.
Homes New South Wales today revealing 237 people have so far sought assistance at Lismore's evacuation centre, while 66 have received help in Kyogle and 31 in Coraki. Alexandra Rees, NBN News.
Tributes today for the 61-year-old man who died in floodwaters in Megan, northeast of Dorrigo. Authorities say Tom Cook was driving across the Wild Cattle Bridge on Friday when his ute was swept away. He managed to cling onto a tree but couldn't hold on.
I rang my neighbour on the other side, my good friend, and just checked that they were okay. And then she called me back about half an hour later and said, it was Tom. And that was just a shock. He had a dog that he loved. He loved motorcycles. Just a kind of, I guess, typical Aussie friendly guy.
His body was recovered yesterday afternoon. Lauren Kempe joins us now for a quick look at the weather. And Lauren, we know ex-tropical cyclone Alfred has moved inland. Will it still cause some issues for us this week?
It is set to cause a few issues, Jane. We know that system has weakened, but it could still deliver some seriously heavy rain to parts of the northern rivers, northern tablelands and mid-north coast. We could see between 50 to 100 millimetres fall in a 6-hour period tomorrow, with these regions also on flood watch as catchments continue to swell. The low is set to interact with an inland surface trough here, and there's a very real chance we could see severe isolated thunderstorms over the next few days. Plenty of cloud overhead in our region tomorrow, topping out at 25 degrees in Taree, 26 the top in Coffs Harbour and 25 also the top in Grafton. And Jane, I'll have some more details a little later.
See you then. Thank you, Lauren. To other news now, and candidates for the seat of Shortland have shared what their priorities are ahead of the federal election. Usually a safe Labor seat, the fight for votes is ramping up, with polls predicting a switch in power.
3 candidates from 3 parties vying for the seat of Shortland. Stretching from Budgewoi in the south to Glendale in the north, the federal division has only ever been in Labor's hands since its establishment in 1949. Cost of living relief is the main focus for all, from healthcare access to electricity prices and housing. Pat Conroy has been the sitting member since 2016 and says he wants to continue in the role.
My message is, if you want continued support for cost of living, if you want continued support to make it easier and cheaper to see a doctor, the Labor government is the way to go.
But recent polls are showing that Labor won't win the seat of Shortland this election. The coalition, currently the projected winner, sitting at 35.8% of the vote compared to Labor's 33.2%. While the polls point in favour of the Liberal Party's recently endorsed candidate Emma King, the Elibarna resident says she isn't getting too excited just yet.
Polling is always interesting. I don't think we'll ever know until election night. I think Pat seems like a lovely guy. He could have been a little bit more effective for Shortland, I feel. I think being a fresh face is something that people have received really well, and hopefully people feel like it's time for a change.
Outside of the 2 majors, surgeon Dr Barry Reid is throwing his hat in the ring for Pauline Hanson's One Nation.
People are looking for change this election, and I think they're disillusioned by current politics and the lack of solutions.
With both Shortland and Hunter more marginal than ever, Business Hunter is welcoming the renewed attention, but CEO Bob Hawes says potential promises need to be committed in the right way.
I just hope the politicians listen to us and find out what we need, or what business needs and what the community needs to have government invest in to take us forward, and not just sugarcoat things as they move along.
The federal election has to be held by May 17. Jessica Warboys, NBN News.
Dozens of people have gathered in Newcastle today to march for melanoma. The event highlights the importance of covering up and protecting our bodies from the sun. Attendees walked from Nobbies to Honeysuckle and back, raising more than $8,000 for research. Organiser Sophie Piggott says it's a cause close to her heart.
My uncle passed away from melanoma a few years ago, and my mum's also had melanoma, and I've had melanoma twice now. More than $300,000 has been raised across the country.
If you experienced a bit more traffic than usual in Maitland this morning, it's because the first local camp quality convoy was in town. More than 160 trucks travelling a 40-kilometre route around the area to raise funds for camp quality.
This event is so important to Camp Quality. We receive less than 1% of government funding, so our programmes, our services, there for families all throughout the cancer journey, are really funded by everyday Australians and businesses.
The event raised more than $150,000. A Hunter artist will have her award-winning painting preserved in a museum in the sky. Pippa Chapman's work has been selected to go into a time capsule, which, come September, will be placed on the moon.
Pippa Chapman's artwork is reminiscent of a time gone by. The Hunter-based artist's still-life oil paintings inspired by 500-year-old techniques used in the Renaissance.
I just love the way it brings out the colours in the paintings. It's done with a layered method, so there's many layers that goes into it, and any one painting can take 6 to 12 months to complete.
Now Pippa's work is being rocketed into the 21st century, selected as a finalist in a prestigious American art competition.
As a result of that, that painting is being digitised and put onto a lunar codex, and it's being put onto a lunar lander, onto a rocket in September and being sent to the moon.
The purpose of the lunar voyage to preserve the best of what Earth's artists have to offer.
So it's a time capsule that we've placed on the moon. There's already been several missions and there's creatives from all over the world, so musicians, writers, poets, artists. They're calling it a museum in the sky.
Pippa's chosen artwork, titled Spring's First Blush, has deep roots in the Hunter, inspired by her Madawi home.
I used to live in a house that had a cherry blossom tree out the front, and I just love cherry blossoms, and they just lend themselves so well to paintings.
It was a labour of love and a testament to her out-of-this-world talent.
So I set the still life up next to the easel, and then I do a drawing, an accurate drawing from that. Then that gets transferred to the canvas, and then I start blocking in the paint. So basically what I'm doing is bringing the image into focus.
Now to be admired from a new perspective.
I'm always out looking up at the moon, but now I'm going to be looking at the moon differently.
Olivia Dillon, NBN News.
And looking at the weather for the Hunter, partly cloudy today, a top of 25 degrees in Newcastle, 28 at Maitland and reaching 30 in Scone. You're watching NBN News. Still ahead. Hope for Albo. Labor wins a landslide election in WA, decimating the once safe Liberal seat. Vladimir Putin's message to women, why he says they're helping Russia win the war. And later, a burglar's bizarre break-in, stealing gelato in the midst of Cyclone Alfred.
This is the all-new MG ZS Hybrid Plus, where efficiency and power come together as one. Australia's best-selling small SUV just got better. Rethink Hybrid. We did.
You know I love you, Jarvis, but there's just no way you'd be able to get dinner on the table in under 20 minutes like this. Planning even just a few dinners a week with HelloFresh can help in a lot of little ways. HelloFresh, hello dinner.
Scoring double the TPG mobile coverage? That's pretty good. But getting it all at the same incredible price? That's even better. Switch to Australia's best mobile provider today. TPG.
Nice spot.
Nice spot.
And there is only one...
I'm alive. Just kidding. I'm dead inside, emotionally. But that's neither here nor there. There's still only one cure for hungry, thirsty, and that's oak. With its full strength and full taste, it's full on. Oh, oak. Kill hungry, thirsty, dead.
Panadol. Trusted by millions of Aussies for every everyday pain.
With Light and Easy, you can lose weight and enjoy more free time with delicious, healthy meals starting from around $8.50 each. Enjoy Australia's best ready-made meal delivery service as awarded by CanStar Blue. Visit lightandeasy.com.au today.
Seatbelt detection cameras are in operation on New South Wales roads.
Penalties now apply. So if you or your passengers aren't wearing a seatbelt or wearing one incorrectly, you can stop it or cop it.
Discover Norfolk Island, a World Heritage Paradise with Pacifica Travel. Exclusive package deals on sale now. But hurry, sail in soon. Call 1-800-NORFOLK or visit pacificatravel.com.
The Nick Scali Autumn Sale is on now with up to 50% off selected living, dining and bedroom furniture. Save up to 50% at the Autumn Sale. On now at Nick Scali.
No matter who you are, there's a place for you to play football with us. Registrations for the 2025 season are open now.
Football is everywhere! It's everywhere!
On the beach, at school, at the park, in the backyard or on the pitch. Football is everywhere in northern New South Wales.
Football is Newcastle.
Lake Macquarie.
The Hunter Valley.
Search Northern New South Wales Football to find your club and join our team, because football is everywhere in northern New South Wales.
A landslide for Labor in the West Australian election, its third win in a row, providing some hope for Anthony Albanese. Premier Roger Cook moving out of Mark McGowan's shadow. Federal leaders tonight eyeing how the West was won.
For most of Australia, Roger Cook was unrecognisable 2 years ago. In Western Australia, he's now unassailable.
Friends, enjoy tonight, because we get back to work tomorrow.
Labor's new man with a new mandate. Nearly 58% of the statewide two-party preferred vote. The swing away from Labor, but more than enough for a third thumping majority in a row.
This is the second largest victory in history in Western Australia.
Liberal hopeful and Lord Mayor Basil Zemplis set to scrape into his once safe seat, setting up another potential leadership showdown.
It is fair to say it's not the result that we hoped for.
It is so critical that we have at least two viable governments, and we're a long way off that now, so disastrous result.
The former Premier now calling for a merger of the Liberal and National parties in the West.
It's a big underperformance. You asked me for my perspective, though, and I'm looking where the opportunities are, and I'm saying it's in the mortgage belt where people are really doing it tough.
They weren't sitting there with baseball bats for Roger Cook. I think the reality is he's been able to distance himself from federal Labor.
Any distance between the 31st Premier and 31st Prime Minister set to evaporate, with WA vital for the upcoming federal election.
Roger's been a friend of mine for a long period of time, since before either of us were in politics.
With the Prime Minister's own re-election bid on hold, a new factor looms after a late-night call with British PM Sir Keir Starmer. Assembling a new coalition of the willing to help in Ukraine, Australia open to the prospect of peacekeeping troops, but still a long way from a commitment.
There is no mission at this point in time. You can't have a peacekeeping mission without having peace.
Australia will join allies at a meeting in Paris on Tuesday.
Charles Croucher, NBN News.
Meanwhile, more than 20 people have been killed and dozens more injured in one of the deadliest days for civilians in Ukraine this year. The Russian attacks follow the US pausing military aid and intelligence sharing with Kyiv and threatening sanctions on Russia.
Explosions ring out. Another devastating attack on Ukraine. Russian strikes in the embattled Donetsk region, killing more than 20 civilians and injuring dozens of others, including several children. The attack coming just days after the US halted its military aid and intelligence sharing. Ukraine's president saying, literally every day Russia proves with its cruelty that nothing has changed. They are thinking not about how to end the war, but about how to destroy and capture more. Ukraine and Russia celebrating International Women's Day with their own messages, including this from Vladimir Putin. Your love, loyalty gives strength to our soldiers, strengthen their spirit and unwavering faith that the truth, and therefore victory, is on our side. President Zelensky will head to Saudi Arabia next week to meet with the Crown Prince before Ukrainian and US officials begin talks about ending the war. In Washington, D.C. and Kyiv, protesters took to the streets urging the US not to abandon Ukraine as a soldier expressed disappointment. Donald Trump wants the war to end, but first, a round of golf. In London, Hannah Sinclair, NBN News.
Pope Francis is showing a good response to treatment, according to the Vatican, with doctors even recording a slight improvement in his condition. The 88-year-old pontiff has been in hospital for more than 3 weeks with a severe respiratory infection. The latest update from the press office adding that the Pope was able to alternate rest with work activities. Iran's supreme leader has rejected the idea of talks with the United States over limiting its missile range after President Donald Trump wrote him a letter. The supreme leader telling officials that a bullying government was persistent in its push. The White House says there are two options for handling Iran: militarily or through a deal. South Korea's impeached president has been released from prison, waving and bowing to his supporters as he left. A court had cancelled Yoon Suk-yeol's arrest warrant a day earlier, but his criminal and impeachment trials will continue. Yoon was arrested in January after attempting to declare martial law in December. Coming up next, AI is set to supercharge Telstra's network to 6G, what it means for your mobile coverage. The clock was ticking, a protesters' 16-hour sit-in atop the Big Ben Tower, and the fondest of farewells for two Taronga Zoo elephants.
This is Australia.
Colorbond, made by Australia.
So, Robbo's dropping by later.
DeBricky.
Isn't he a mountain climber?
You mean the president of the fishing club? Nah, he's the real Iron Man.
He's a lifesaver.
He can shed his skin. He can read minds.
He's many things to many people, Robbo.
Drives a BT50, right?
Yeah.
Out on the patio, we'd sit, and the humidity we'd breathe. We'd watch the lightning crack over cane fields, laugh and think, this is
Colorbond, made by Australia.
The Hyundai Keys to Summer event is here. Unlock offers across a wide range of new and demonstrator Hyundai models. Open the door to better beach days, bigger adventures, and breezier drives. Unlock your best summer yet with the Hyundai Keys to Summer event. Take a test drive at your participating Hyundai dealer today. T's and C's and exclusions at hyundai.com.au.
At Coles, we go to great lengths to keep long-term agreements with 108 dairy farms across the country.
On your land!
Great lengths for Aussie dairy. That's Coles.
Don't let heartburn or indigestion disrupt your day. Try Gaviscon Dual Action Chewable Tablets. The Dual Action formula brings fast, soothing relief so you can get back to enjoying life's moments. On sale now. Gaviscon and Terry White Chem Mart. Dedicated to care.
Harvey Norman floors are the floors Aussie homes are built on. Up to 20% off wool carpets, naturally warm and soft underfoot. Up to 20% off hybrid flooring, versatile, durable and great designs.
Your next flooring project's covered at Harvey Norman.
When my dad died, I was left practically nothing. I was so hurt and confused. So I spoke to Balboshev. They've seen it all before. Balboshev sorted it out. Thanks, Balboshev.
Get it sorted. Call Balboshev Lawyers.
The Nick Scali Autumn Sale is on now with up to 50% off selected living, dining and bedroom furniture. Save up to 50% at the Autumn Sale. On now at Nick Scali.
Australia's 5G network is getting an AI overhaul as Telstra lays the groundwork for a future 6G. Soon, text messages will work in every corner of the country, thanks to deals with Elon Musk's Starlink.
Armed with a 4-year plan and $800 million to spend, Telstra is upgrading the brain within every one of its mobile towers.
We're going to make our 5G network the most advanced, the most reliable and resilient in the country.
The telco claims speeds will improve first, soon after artificial intelligence, which will help Telstra predict and improve connections for customers when they need it, and lay the foundation for the arrival of 6G.
Just like 4G got better over time, 5G will get better, faster, more efficient, and so we can expect better things from the existing networks as they get ready for the next thing.
6G isn't expected until about 2030. How fast it will be and the standard it has to meet is still being discussed by world leaders. In planning for the future, the government will draw on lessons from the experience of the 3G switchover, said Australia's Communications Minister. The government and industry will continue to work collaboratively to protect the public interest.
You'll see robots talking to other robots and talking to vehicles and wearables. It's going to be immersive.
Good news is you won't have to wait for 6G to be able to send a text from anywhere in Australia. Right now there's a big black spot in the centre of our country, but telcos are already signing deals with satellite company Starlink so that one day soon you'll be able to receive a call or an SMS from anywhere you can see the sky.
We will see, probably within 2 years, satellite communication working on our existing mobile phones anywhere in Australia, and that's the big next step.
That's a game changer, and this is all part of this future investment.
A lone protester has brought part of central London to a standstill after climbing Elizabeth Tower, which houses Big Ben. The barefoot man scaled the structure with a Palestinian flag. Authorities closing Westminster Bridge and nearby streets as negotiators tried to coax him down. He was eventually brought down by a cherry picker. A brazen bizarre theft in the middle of the cyclone emergency, an intruder breaking into a gelato shop on the Gold Coast. As most people took shelter, the thief made off with 2 bottles of alcohol, but not before sampling something a little sweeter. The 40-year-old man didn't have much time to savour the flavours, though. He was arrested an hour later. There's been a grand celebration to farewell Taronga Zoo's 2 Asian elephants. Buddhist monks blessing the 2 animals who will soon begin their great migration to the Minato Safari Park in South Australia. When they leave later this month, it will be the first time Taronga Zoo has been without elephants for more than a century. But new residents, including water buffalo and a rhinoceros, will soon be moving in. It'll be the end of an era.
Certainly will be.
Time for sport now, though, with Tyson Cottrill, and there's been a big win for the Storm this afternoon, Tice.
Good evening, Jane. There certainly has been Storm in control against the Eels from the very start. Why injury-plagued Turbo believes this could be the year that everything falls into place. Plus, battered and badly bruised, the Bulldog who could still see the funny side of a nasty knock.
You haven't shopped around until you've tried Yui. Did we call Yui for our car insurance?
No.
Are we even trying to save money?
Shop around. Try Yui. You insured.
Desire is more than seeing your car in the perfect light. It's seeing it from every angle, without leaving your seat. Lexus NX. Desire never made more sense.
The Australian Government's Future Made in Australia plan will create well-paid jobs and a stronger economy by making more things right across our country. That's a future made in Australia. Authorised by the Australian Government, Canberra.
Starting a business comes with what-ifs. Like what if I open a barber but people stop cutting their hair? Forever. In instead set your business up right with ANZ. And you'll start to wonder, what's the best that could happen?
Vodafone's just doubled its network coverage. To celebrate, get double data. That's a massive 100 gigs for just $39. Make your move to Vodafone.
All right, Buck's on the loose again. Who can give a hand?
Leave this to me. Ever see someone put a horse in an armbar? Horses don't have arms. Oh, this football. Let's go, yeah! Giddy up! Nah.
Hold this.
Kia, movement that inspires.
I was asking my friends if they knew of any sort of natural deodorants. Out of the discussion, it was no pong. So we've put it to the test, obviously here in Darwin. It's nice now, but come back in the wet season. It's an incredible product.
This is what pre-flight mornings look like around here. Doing the coffee run, not the M1. Finding yourself the perfect park. So go on, take your pick from over 250 flights a week from Newcastle Airport. Ah, that's the Newy way.
Go Harvey Norman. Everything you need for your bathroom renovation. Save up to a massive 70% off Pravat tapware and showers. Plus great deals on freestanding baths from just $6.99. Get in now and save at Harvey Norman, your bathroom specialists.
From country roads, the toughest terrain and iconic coastal views, the Hunter's Own O'Neill's Tyre and Auto Care have been getting you there and back safely for over 60 years. Because if you've got wheels, you need O'Neill's.
Coaching in the NRL is brutal business. Just ask Jason Riles, whose Eels were today thrashed 56-18 by the Storm. Craig Bellamy showing his former assistant how it's done in a disastrous debut. Melbourne making it 23 straight round one wins.
A new Eels era headed by a new head coach. Jason Riles facing his former club, who a 56-18 scoreline, leaving Parramatta's new boss with plenty to ponder.
We've had a lot of change and a lot of change in personnel. The program's changed, and then I've tried to change a lot of things that we're doing on the field. So it's going to take time. We've still got a way to go in regards to where we want to get to.
Tom Trbojevic has had his best pre-season in years, and it showed in Manly's thumping first-up win over the Cowboys. Turbo's performance giving fans hope this could be the year his luck finally turns and stays fit enough to recapture his brilliant best.
Last year was probably one of the only years that I got to finish the year fit for a while, so I felt really good coming into pre-season, coming out here and put a performance in like that.
I think he got a lot of confidence out of playing for Australia. It was the first time he's played for the Kangaroos since 2018, and I thought he was outstanding in that series.
And something we should be proud of, but ultimately that's the foundation and that's the standard we want to set for ourselves.
It's only round one, our challenge has been consistent. That's what we've got to work on.
Consistency is a challenge for many clubs. Canterbury looked to be cruising at Cogra before letting the Dragons back into the game. The Bulldogs eventually holding on for a 28-20 victory.
We've got the 28-6 there, and we're pretty happy with what we've done thus far there. But it was good we had to win it again in the last 20 minutes of the game, and I thought it showed a lot of bravery.
We just turned the ball over. When we get field position and we can play footy, you can score tries, but when you turn the footy over and have errors like that today, 68% completion rate, you're not going to win.
Dogs skipper Stephen Crichton escaped with a fine for using his knees in a tackle, while Kurt Mann picked up a shiner stopping a try.
He's got clipped on the way past. Not as bad as it looks like.
That's good for Kurt, because this is what it looks like today. Luke Dovesey, NBN News.
The Roosters know they've already been written off as premiership contenders after being thumped by the Broncos 50-14 in their season opener.
People will put us down and people will say our season's over, and that's okay. People are entitled to their opinions, but for us, there's beauty in that, bunkering down, staying together, and what better opportunity than to go out and play against one of the best teams in the competition.
Victor Radley will miss Friday's showdown against the Panthers after being KO'd, but in positive news, he was back on light duties at training today. After the break, Jason Day in with a chance to break his 2-year PGA title drought. And the Champions League beckons for a Premier League underdog.
Tripperdeal's early bird sale is on now. Experience 2-for-1 South Africa from $8,699 for 2 people, including flights. Go on safari, explore Cape Town and more. Search Tripperdeal now.
Don't blink or you'll miss it. The Snooze Flash Sale is on now. Half price on selected mattresses and bed frames. Hurry, the Snooze Flash Sale must end Monday.
It's amazing what a little snooze can do.
In 1 kilometre, turn right.
Nissan X-Trail e-Power. Hybrid reinvented. You don't drive it, you glide it.
There's a word that shaped our way of life.
Advance. And coal, metals and minerals like those mined by Glencore helps make it possible.
Coal for electricity.
Can help families enjoy on a Sunday feast.
Vanish Gold Pro is tackling the world's toughest stains with only one shirt.
There's no way this will come out.
Even in cold and short cycles, 1 scoop of Vanish is safe on clothes and lifts the toughest of stains. Trust Vanish, forget stains.
Well, thank you, England. You've sent us all your robes.
I wish you told me it was going to be this dressy.
Just said dressy.
Yeah, you didn't say dressy, did you? If no one challenges anything, nothing ever changes.
Some say these bikinis should be banned, but not Annie Roberts. Put some clothes on yourself.
I've got clothes on, more than you.
The brand new season of £10 Poms premieres March 10 only on Stan.
Don't let life slip away. Safer floors start with Connie's anti-slip mats. Waterproofed to help prevent falls in any area and any size up to 3 metres. For confidence with every step, choose Connie.
Get the job done right every time with Taylor's Outdoor Power Equipment. Get the biggest brands and the best products from the experts, plus accessories, parts and service and repairs. So get into one of Taylor's 4 big locations or go online today.
Create stunning spaces with Lakeview Blinds Awning Shutters. Explore innovative products designed to inspire with expert advice and professional installation. Family owned and operated for over 30 years. Lakeview Blinds Awning Shutters. Visit our showroom today.
Red Rooster's $10 mega box deal is almost too good. A piece of fried chicken, 2 chicken tenders, 5 nuggets, mash and gravy, chips and dipping sauce? You'd better go investigate that with your mouth.
This report brought to you by Harvey Norman for everything you need in furniture, bedding, home appliances and technology.
Jason Day is in contention for his first PGA Tour win in almost 2 years. The Australian is 4th, just 3 shots behind outright leader Colin Morikawa after firing a 3-under par 69 in the 3rd round at the Arnold Palmer Invitational. Unheralded Aussie Carl Phillips is closing in on his maiden win. The 23-year-old Tour rookie holds a 1-shot lead heading into the final round of the Puerto Rico Open. A scare for Liverpool, who fell by 16 points. 4-time defending champions Manchester City are battling just to stay in the top 4. They lost 1-0 to Nottingham Forest, who sit 3rd. The Jets are in an arm wrestle with competition leaders Auckland FC, hosting the Black Knights at McDonald Jones. Newcastle shot out of the blocks. Eli Adams scoring a screamer to give his side the lead in the 12th minute.
But Eli Adams, clean pair of heels. Oh, what a strike! That is an Eli Adams special.
A short time ago, the score was level at 1-1 late in the second half. Meanwhile, Jets women's coach Ryan Campbell has revealed yesterday's match winner Sheridan Gallagher was sick with a stomach bug and only trained once last week. The 23-year-old played the whole first half and scored the only goal of the game to secure the 1-0 win against Sydney FC. Adamstown claimed its second win of the men's NPL season today, beating Lambton 1-0. While a few blocks away, Magic mounted a second-half comeback to end Charlestown's perfect start to the season.
The ladder leaders up against the defending premiers, round 4's heavyweight clash promised to produce fireworks, and it almost delivered in the 4th minute. Magic's shot stopper tested early, as was the referee's patience, issuing 2 yellow cards in 13 minutes. Magic fired off warning shots down one end, but it was left open to a counter-attack up the other. Harrison Frendo made the home side pay, serving Regan Lundy the opener on a platter. Will Ingram erasing Azuri's lead minutes after the break. The home crowd's delight turning to fury. Broadmeadows' luck flipping on the hour mark. Jackson Baker backing up his scrappy goal with a pinpoint perfect finish. Matt Hull setting up a frantic final minute with this stoppage time screamer. Magic holding on to win 3-2.
We know how big of a win that is for us, top of the table clash. So we knew how big the game was going to be. They were going to put up a good fight, and they did, right until the very end.
Jack Howard, NBN News.
South Australia has locked in a home Sheffield Shield final after beating Victoria by 4 wickets this afternoon. Chasing 300 for victory on day 4, Newcastle's Jason Sanger didn't trouble the scorers, out for a second ball duck. Jake Lehrman steadied the ship for South Australia, guiding the side to victory with an unbeaten ton. Newcastle's cricket semi-finals have been locked in for next weekend after securing the minor premiership with yesterday's win over Charlestown. Stockton will now play Merewether for a spot in the season decider. The other semi will be played between Wallsend and Cardiff Boolaroo. University of New South Wales has had a clean sweep in the Hunter Cup for a second year in a row, taking out the men's and women's titles today. Now in its 15th year, the prestigious pre-season hockey tournament attracted 20 of the state's top teams.
We've got a few pride players here as well, so from the New South Wales, from the women's side as well as the men's. So it's from the Sydney's perspective, it's very important for their start of the season in their Premier League competition.
The Hunter Coast Premier League will get underway on March 23. Jane, plenty happening.
Sure was. Thank you, Tyson. Well, more showers possible tomorrow. Lauren Kempe has your local weather details, including our 7-day outlook after the break.
The most unpredictable.
Can I say I really love you?
Love twist will shock Australia.
Oh my God.
Next on 9.
A great night's sleep can make all the difference. It can be the difference between having dreams and making them come true. A great night's sleep, night after night after night. That is the difference. The difference is Temper.
In a bit of a mess? Pino Clean has 3 times multi-action power to clean, disinfect and freshen. It's not clean unless it's Pino Clean.
It's days like these, rediscovering a new freedom, living in a luxury home, in a luxury world-class resort. This is my time at Palm Lake Resort.
At Coles, we're on a mission to help inspire Aussie kids to eat better and to get active too, which is why we're proudly supporting kids' sports programs all over the country. Coles, proud partner of the AFL, AFLW and Healthy Kicks.
Honey Roberts, we're going to make this country a home.
Well, thank you, England. You've sent us all your robes.
I could use a man like you.
You came here to find your son.
Terry, you've got to be ruthless.
What the hell were you thinking?
I was trying to get us the house I promised.
2 grown women love the same boy. Please.
We're a family.
We stick together.
The brand new season of £10 Poms. Premieres March 10, only on Stan.
Felix, I know what you're looking for.
Felix Gravy Lover. Delicious meaty chunks served with extra gravy. Your little rascal will find it good to the last slurp. Clever cats get Felix Gravy Lover.
R.M. Williams at Ayers of Lochinvar since 1963. Classic country looks, quality that stands the test of time. R.M. Williams boots, clothing and accessories at Ayers of Lochinvar.
Book your Viking Ocean cruise by 15 March and your companion flies free. Plus, receive a bonus $500 shipboard spending credit and an additional $800 per couple off any Viking Ocean cruise deal. Book with Hello World Travel, your Viking cruise experts.
G'day, good to see you.
Oh, that looks great. Oh, it's fantastic.
Find yourself at home.
Oh yeah, it feels good to make progress. With Newcastle Permanent's great low rates and up to $3,000 cash back when you apply for your home loan online, we're here to help you move forward. And we're here for good.
Well, ex-tropical cyclone Alfred is losing a little steam after making landfall yesterday, but we saw widespread torrential rain and strong winds throughout Queensland's southeast and northern New South Wales today, and the impact of this system will continue to be felt this week with a list of new regions now on flood watch. We saw widespread totals between 100 to 200 millimetres across the northern rivers overnight and more than 300 in isolated parts of the Sunshine State. Now, there's still a reasonable amount of uncertainty around exactly where this system will move as it tracks inland, but it's still drawing in plenty of moisture thanks to an easterly flow and should dump more heavy rain in our region. This slow-moving low is set to interact with an inland surface trough, and it's not just places around the border between New South Wales and Queensland which could experience flash flooding in the next few days. The mid-north coast, northern tablelands and northwest slopes and plains remain on alert. These regions could potentially also record triple-digit totals over a 6-hour period throughout tomorrow. It will be at least another day of grey skies for Brisbane, reaching a maximum of 26 degrees tomorrow. Much the same in Sydney, getting up to 27. There's also an unseasonal pool of heat driving up the mercury in Adelaide and the Alice, with the red centre set to top 42 degrees. It was mostly fine throughout the Upper Hunter today. We reached up to 28 degrees in Singleton, 28 also the top in Maitland and 25 degrees at Nobby's Head. Northeasterly winds tomorrow, only fairly light for us, with the chance of a late shower in the afternoon through to the evening. And now look, isolated heavy falls are possible about the Upper Hunter and areas further west, with the chance of isolated storm cells flaring up. A little cloudy overhead tomorrow, but no super heavy falls in the forecast at this stage, reaching tops of 25 in Newcastle and 26 in Wallsend. Similar in the valley and out to the Upper Hunter, with mid to high 20s the top for most. Taking a look at coastal conditions, we have 1.5 metre seas with a 1 metre swell. High tide around 6:30 in the morning, with the low at 1:30 in the afternoon. And taking a look at the next 7 days in Newcastle, we have a top of 25 degrees tomorrow with partly cloudy skies. Much the same again on Tuesday, with the chance of localised heavy falls. And then we should see things begin to clear up after that. Taking a look at Scone for the next few days, we have partly cloudy skies as well from Monday through to Wednesday. 32 degrees the top on Thursday and skies clearing after that, with a return to summer-like temperatures, and 25 degrees the top also in Gosford tomorrow, 30 degrees then finally on Thursday as skies begin to clear. And checking out the surf across our local beaches today, further north in parts of the mid-north coast, it was fairly wind affected with the swell chopped up. Unfortunately, this will continue to be the case throughout that region. However, conditions will be a little calmer down here.
Thank you, Lauren. Finally tonight, a breaking update from the mid-north coast with a major flood warning now in place at Grafton. The Clarence River is currently at 5.5 metres, 15 centimetres above the major flood level. It's predicted to reach 5.8 metres overnight, with more rain on the way. And that is NBN News for this Sunday. From all the team here, thanks for your company. Good night.
Our newly
kids went on the annual couples retreat.
It was just perfect to just have a little reset.
And the mini coastal getaway,
it's been good having that chance to connect again,
proved to be the remedy some desperately needed.
We're back to our old selves where we're having fun together.
The thing is, like, you are so lucky.
But when Jamie put Lauren and Clint's marriage under the microscope...
In real life, I would not come to you for relationship advice.
Lauren did not hold back.
You're a bunch of wild animals. You actually ambushed me last night.
No, don't even go there.
And left Jamie feeling betrayed by the lack of support from friends Ree and Karina.
I'm a Switzerland.
I want everyone to come together.
Then stand up for me too, Karina. I'm so sick of being the bad guy because I speak up, but where is my defence?
And then...
Dinner is served.
A maths world first saw 2 dinner parties on the same night.
What do you reckon's going on over there?
How are you going to defend Lauren? You were my friend! There's no apology.
While Ree made amends with Jamie...
I am sorry, in that moment I didn't stand up for you.
Bingo, thank you.
A defiant Karina felt the full force of Jamie's tirade.
Don't you call me a mean girl.
You're attacking me.
Jamie,
No, don't tell me to stop.
Karina, shut your mouth.
Oh. Tonight.
You're smiling, Adrian. That doesn't always happen.
Athena and Adrian's extraordinary turnaround.
I'm happy, you know. We're at a great pace right now.
We're also talking about our next moments together.
Love is on full display at the commitment ceremony.
Can you see yourself falling in love with Ree?
Yeah.
And how's that feel? It feels very good. It feels very good.
It was like a Mean Girls 2.0 environment.
A friendship in tatters.
You keep on doubling down and insulting me.
With neither Jamie nor Karina backing down.
I defended you and your husband.
When?
Can the experts mend deep wounds?
You're embarrassing. Please just stop talking to me.
You talk as though you're above them.
Lauren held to account.
You've thrown some words around tonight. Psycho, animals. I don't associate with this type.
The experts deliver some hard truths.
I think you're giving yourself a little bit too much credit here, personality-wise.
Oh, dang.
That's the problem, though.
That's your problem. Get it out.
It's the morning of the 5th commitment ceremony of the experiment. Our couples are still feeling the impact of last night's dinner party.
Last night got pretty hectic, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. It did. It really did.
I didn't expect Jamie and Karina to now be on different sides either. That didn't get resolved at all.
Lauren walked off and calling us a bunch of losers. Like Jamie was just expressing how she felt and they couldn't see her perspective, so it just went around and roundabouts. And I'm still confused as to why we're all arguing over a couple who just don't care enough to even show up.
This morning, Jamie has woken up feeling the hangover of her intense fight with Karina at the dinner party.
That's such an unpleasant way to start the day. Karina is certainly not my friend. That is for damn sure. If that is her being a friend, well, she ain't no friend of mine. No, she's not my cup of tea.
You would say the rest of the group were mean girls.
Asking questions and we're mean girls.
Because if I was in that situation, I would feel the same way, exactly how I am now. I'm being defensive of myself.
You're feeding into this narrative and you are validating delusion.
I don't validate what she said, Jamie.
I can't fly with someone who has no logic. You keep saying things that validate her behaviour. Don't call me a mean girl. Like, that's what I mean. You want to start the night with mean girl, but I'm going to be the biggest bitch you. That conversation was painful. Talking to her was painful. Sitting in that chair facing her was painful. Hearing the words come out of her mouth, painful. Don't put your hands in the lion cage, babe. Don't do it. Doubling down and calling me a mean girl, like, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh. Why would I want to be friends with that? I definitely got my words out.
You got your apology from Ree.
Yeah, well, that's what I wanted.
I'm really sorry I hurt you in that moment where I didn't stand up.
Bingo, thank you. That's all I needed. I came in hoping that you would come like this. You're not meeting me with this stupidity. That's why I put you in very different categories. She was genuine, she was remorseful, she was like empathetic to my feelings, she validated me. I was really hoping to resolve things with Rhea. She is someone like I'm quite close with, and so that would have been really hard if her and I like couldn't resolve this. I wanted clarity on where I stand with everyone else. Yeah. And the clarity I did get, I know exactly where I stand with Karina. I've literally dropped enough F-bombs to fill up quite a few swear jars. Am I proud of my behaviour? No. I feel like Ryan now has to give the title of classless to my mouth because it was brutal.
Chicky Boy is king of the couch, but will he let reality queen Angie rescue a puppy princess?
I'll love every dog. I want to take them all home, but it comes down to the king.
New Doghouse, 7:30 Wednesday on 10.
Steel Blue are the most comfortable work boots you'll ever wear. But don't take our word for it. Take Yardie 85s.
Comfortablest boots ever worn. No more cheap for me.
Only the bestest for you, Yardie.
What does it mean to be in balance?
It's all about being in balance.
Where does balance begin? Which makes sense.
You're being in balance. Balance your being.
That's real well-being.
It's the Mitsubishi factory clearance, and you're good to go with a $3,000 bonus on Pajero Sport and Triton models. All backed by Mitsubishi 1010. So you are good to go.
Host Plus has won CanStar's Outstanding Value Award for the 7th year in a row. What does it take to win? Strong performance, competitive fees, and an array of product features. An award-winning super fund? That's a plus.
Coming up, when you order the best-selling Smart Play, you'll get a set of these crystal clear noise-cancelling audio pods absolutely free, so keep watching. Stop driving dangerously with an old cradle that constantly drops your phone, and don't spend thousands of dollars updating your car with an expensive hands-free system and navigation screen. Introducing Clever Smart Play that instantly makes your old car feel like new. Easily make hands-free calls, listen to your favourite music, podcasts and audiobooks, and never get lost again thanks to the large, easy-to-see screen. Clever Smart Play works with both iPhone and Android and installs in seconds. Just mount the adjustable bracket to your dashboard or windscreen, plug it into your 12-volt power outlet and tune it into your car's FM radio. In seconds, you'll enjoy crystal clear audio through your car stereo. Use Siri or Google Assistant to quickly find nearby restaurants, service stations and more whilst always safely looking at the road.
I love the fact that it's hands-free. There's no distractions, not tempted to touch my phone. Maps, audiobooks, phone, you name it, I can do it.
It's just press and play. Very intuitive, very clear, and the actual console is a nice size as well. Feels as though I've stepped into a new car.
The crystal clear 7-inch full HD touchscreen ensures super simple driving day or night, and it works with top-rated apps, including Spotify, Apple Music, Google Maps, and more. Throw out your flimsy old phone holder and don't spend over $1,000 updating your car. Call 029 387 4100. Get to cleverrange.com.au. In this TV-only offer, get your Clever Smart Play with the adjustable bracket and the remote control today for only $129. You get a 60-day money-back guarantee and a 12-month warranty, but there is a limit of 2 per household. But wait, order right now and get a set of these crystal clear noise-cancelling audio pods with Smart Touch and a digital display valued at $129. They're yours absolutely free. Get your Clever Smart Play today and make your old car feel like new. Call now or get to cleverrange.com.au and don't miss out.
Sam Pang finally finds the courage to step away from the safety of panel shows to host his own.
Seems a bit passive-aggressive.
How about Sam Pang hosts his own Tonight Show? Because what's more reassuring than an old format?
No.
All right, what would you say?
Join me for my new show. There'll be great guests, lots of segments, might even be fun.
Job done. We make a pretty good team. Want to grab a drink after work?
Wouldn't have thought so.
For over 45 years, Hotondo Homes has been dedicated to helping families build their dream homes. Recognising that every family is unique, we offer a range of over 90 versatile home designs to choose from. So whether you're looking to build your first home, the perfect home for your growing family, or something different, our expert local teams can bring your new home journey to life.
Stop struggling with a vacuum that keeps dying. Get the all-new Prap-Off Super Slim Power Vac with 3 levels and an extended 45 minutes of non-stop super cleaning power. The secret's in the automatic sensor that adjusts the power for extra dirt, so you get longer battery life with less charging and better results. We compared the Prap-Off Slim Vac to an expensive cordless vacuum. Prap-Off went for an extra 18 minutes, which is 75% longer. It comes with an adjustable telescopic cleaning wand, easy lean docking station, industry standard HEPA filter, and with the optional second battery, get an extra 45 minutes of power so you'll never run out of charge. No wonder it gets so many 5-star reviews. Don't spend over $1,000 for a great cordless vacuum. Here at Clever Range, life just got better. Save a massive $150 on your Slim Vac today. Plus, get a second battery free and all the bonus gifts. Call now or get to cleverrange.com.au and don't miss out.
For over 45 years, Hotondo Homes has been dedicated to helping families build their dream homes. Recognising that every family is unique, we offer a range of over 90 versatile home designs to choose from. So whether you're looking to build your first home, the perfect home for your growing family, or something different, our expert local teams can bring your new home journey to life.
I'm onto it!
I've got it. Pickles. Sir squeaks a lot. Bruce?
Bruce. With all the latest tech, make bigger things happen.
AJ blew up this alliance completely.
Will AJ get snuffed?
Let's just get him out.
7:30 tonight on 10.
Coming your way today on Farm to Fork.
I thought today we would make some chicken schnitzel. I guess the twist with this one is that we're going to add some vegetable powder into the crumbings.
Now, people have probably seen stuffed cookies like go viral on TikTok and Instagram, so I'm going to show you exactly how to do it today.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
This grilled cos and tomato sauce dish is seriously quick, easy and tasty.
Hey, mate. Hello, buddy.
John, very good friend of the show. You've been here a lot of times, but
thank you.
People don't know you. You're one of the biggest growers of cauliflower in Australia, and broccoli in Australia, and you grow them all for Coles?
We do, every one of them actually, all of them for Coles.
We're in a cauliflower paddock here.
Yep.
Talk to us about what is perfect in cauliflowers.
So this time of the year, cauliflowers are absolutely perfect.
Yep.
It's the best growing environment for them, and we're cutting lots of them.
And obviously, you know, you're very focused on sustainability.
Yes.
And you've got a big thing you're working on at the moment with your
with Nutri-V, yes, absolutely.
So talk us a bit through.
Sure. So we have food waste. In fact, we've got examples of food waste right here, right now, where these cauliflowers that we'll show you now that we can't put into the retail specification because they're probably a bit damaged or they're a bit blemished and they're just not that great looking, okay? So what we do is we still take them now because we've grown them, we've put all this energy into growing them. You know, the soil's given us all of this. You can't have every one of them perfect. So to minimise our food waste, we'll harvest these and we dry them into powder. So now we've got Nutri-V cauliflower powder, we've got Nutri-V broccoli powder, and it's just a great way to cook with. It's easy to add it. I think we're going to have a play with some later. But I'll show you what I mean. Have a look at this, right? As an example, you've got this cauliflower here that's had a couple of marks on it. We don't consider that to be in spec. So what we'll do is instead of leaving it here and be wasted, we'll still harvest it and it's still perfect. But what it means is it'll just become powder. It'll get washed, it'll get dried, and consumers can get another serve of vegetables within their cooking.
And what used to happen with these colleagues in the past? They just get turned.
Or go to waste, go to landfill.
Yeah,
that was the most annoying part.
You're putting and not just your stuff, you're using products from
other stuff, absolutely.
Well, right?
Pumpkin
Yep.
is a great example. Carrots is another great example.
Amazing. Well, let's go for a wander and have...
Sure. Yeah.
Today we're in Werribee South, about 30 minutes from Melbourne at the Fresh Select Farm. We're joined by Olivia Sade. Now, anyone who has watched a bit of Farmer Pork may know this farm and know Farmer John, Olivia's father. He's quite a regular on the show and he's a bit of a star. So today we've upgraded. We've got Olivia, his daughter, to join us today because we're talking about a really special product that you guys have been working on here for, well, I know you've been working on it for about 10 years here since I met your dad. And now it's finally come to life. It's finally on shelf at Coles and we're really proud of it. You're really, really proud of it. Tell us about Nutri-V.
Sure. Thank you, Michael. Very excited to have you here today.
So good to be here.
So as you said, Nutri-V has been in the works for quite a while.
Yeah.
But we've just gotten some products on shelf with the support of Coles, which we're really excited about. So this range here are Nutri-V vegetable powders, and it comes off all of the surplus vegetables that we have on our farming network.
I love that. I mean, it's amazing. You guys focus on sustainability so much here anyway, that you're adding another sustainable level to your product. I think it's amazing, and it gives people at home a chance to add extra serves of vegetables to their cooking without a lot of fuss.
Yes.
Without a lot of effort, and especially if they've got fussy kids, without those kids knowing.
Yeah.
And that's what I love about it. And they are delicious. So today, what are we going to make with it, and how are we going to sneak some veg in there?
I thought today we would make some chicken schnitzel. I guess the twist with this one is that we're going to add some vegetable powder into the crumbing. So the whole idea is to put the vegetable powders in meals that don't really have that much veggie in them, and how to like boost your veg intake.
Well, that's
so
right.
just trying to sneak that veg in.
So the great thing is in that pack, it is just 100% vegetable.
100% vegetable. So yeah, if you look at the back of pack on the ingredients, it's like
pumpkin.
for this one, it says 100% pumpkin. So you don't see that much.
Is that the one we're using today?
That's the one we're doing.
Making it. So first step, get the breadcrumbs ready.
Yes. So we'll do some breadcrumbs.
And is this where you add?
Well, and then I'll let you.
Beautiful.
Nice sizzle.
Yeah.
Now I've got his back against a corner.
He's a manipulator. Take the reins.
Will age.
Moves. Let's blindside.
Survivor, 7:30 tonight on 10.
For 20 years, Bunnings team members like me have been on your telly.
Telling you that lowest prices are just the beginning.
But it's some of the work we do out in the community that we reckon makes a big difference.
Like at our Katoomba Rural Fire Service. It's been great to lend a hand in different ways, like coming together to update spaces such as their locker rooms. From fighting fires to firing up the fundraising barbecue.
It's just about being part of the community and helping out where we can.
Lowest prices really are just the beginning.
Could you have been better off with an industry super fund? To find out, compare for yourself at industrysuper.com.
How'd you do it?
I compared the pair. For over 45 years, Hotondo Homes has been dedicated to helping families build their dream homes. Recognising that every family is unique, we offer a range of over 90 versatile home designs to choose from. So whether you're looking to build your first home, the perfect home for your growing family, or something different, our expert local teams can bring your new home journey to life.
Hey Dodo, got any deals in your NBN so you can hook my mum up?
Well, she'll love this. $15 off for 12 months. It's done.
No! I'm going to call my mum right now. I'm going to tell your mum.
Yeah, she's already on it.
Yeah.
you know, it's amazing that you've got this beautiful farm here with lots of veggies on it, but you're working with other farmers that you guys know and have known for a long time to help, you use up their extra veg as well and their surplus veg, is that right?
Yeah, exactly. We're not the only farming network with, that experiences farm and food loss, and I guess this is a good way to sort of recuperate lost costs for farmers.
Absolutely.
We're able to help harvest 100% of what's planted as opposed to just, 70 or 80%.
That's fantastic. And this pumpkin powder comes from a farm that you guys work with?
Yeah, one of our farms that we work with up in, I think, Gatton. So,
up in Queensland?
Yeah, and the good thing about this one as well is we dry the whole vegetable. So we dry the skin, we dry the seeds, we dry the flesh. So there's just real extra nutrients in there, and you don't get that when you're sort of cooking fresh. So
let's go a few in there.
I reckon we can do a bit. See if we get some in there.
So this gives us a nice colour to our crumb as well, which I think is really cool.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Let's do another one. Let's go a third.
Let's go a third. More is more.
I'm always very liberal, aren't I? Now, do you want some seasoning in here as well?
Yeah, we'll put some salt and pepper in there.
Amazing. I mean, this already looks great. The colour that's added to those panko breadcrumbs is beautiful.
Yeah.
It's a really good little addition.
And we're not, you can use any of the vegetable powders. You don't have to use the pumpkin.
Yeah.
We've got a recipe page on our NutriV website, and we do recommend sort of which vegetable powder to put with which recipe, but you really can just use any, and it's just a good way to sort of sneak it in.
Yeah. I've been lucky to do a fair bit of cooking with the NutriV powders along the way, and you can really add them into a lot of different places. So pumpkin, carrot, beetroot into baking.
Yeah.
Broccoli and cauliflower go so well in bread.
Yeah.
But I think this is a great application because you're right, this is something that never traditionally has a serve of veg in it. And now we've chucked a couple in there with ease.
Exactly. So, and we never try to replace fresh vegetables. We come from a farming network, but it's just an alternative and a convenient way to,
Amazing. Now,
eat more veg.
this is what I'm scared about because we may lose everything in a second.
My way.
So let's get our setup ready to go.
All right.
So we're going to go to classic.
Tag team here.
Classic flour.
Classic flour, eggs, crumb. Yep.
Let's get our oil into our pan first. So we've got lots of oil nice and hot, ready to
shallow fry. Yeah.
All right, so that's our oil for our shallow fry.
Yeah.
Now we're going to work as a team. We're going to work really fast.
Go quick.
Because I'm freaking out.
Get blown away.
All right, so now you've got tenderloins here, but you could use chicken breast, chicken thigh.
Oh.
So into there, we'll do...
I'll do these.
I'm hungry. We'll do a few, eh?
Do a couple. Oh.
And then just classic, like you would whatever you make. A crumb, anything. You go flour, eggs, breadcrumbs. We just happen to have some really delicious NutriV breadcrumbs at the end of the line.
Perfect.
All right, you go the...
egg.
Now, I'm going to do this bit. This is the bit I'm most worried about, is losing all of our panko. That's all right.
Let's make it quick.
Yep. And then you drop in there and I'll crumb the next bit and I'll go into the oil.
All right.
Beautiful. And just really press the breadcrumb on top and get lots of that NutriV powder into our crumbs and then straight into our oil. Beautiful.
Nice sizzle.
That's what we're after. We're going to keep crumbing these and then we'll fry them off and cook them to the nice and golden brown.
Beautiful.
Olivia, these look absolutely awesome. What I really love about them is that little orange colour you get from the pumpkin powder.
From the pumpkin powder.
I think it's brilliant.
Yeah.
I'm just going to give them a quick season with salt just because when they come out hot from the shallow fry, the salt sticks better. And then, what do you reckon? Little side salad?
A little side salad, yeah. I mean, chicken schnitzels are just so versatile, so I like to have them in a wrap just like for lunch, or you can have them in a burger, but yeah.
Oh, that little side,
some mashed potato.
Small mashed potato would be lovely.
But I think the simple is just great.
It looks beautiful now.
Squeeze of lemon.
Tell me, NutriV powder?
Yes.
Exclusive to Coles?
Exclusive to Coles. They've been so supportive of us, and we're so grateful that they've taken a chance on such a novel ingredient. So you can find the vegetable powders at Coles stores.
I love it. Well, this is a perfect recipe to cook for the kids, I reckon. So get that NutriV powder in your shopping bag, get that recipe cooking for your kids. You and I are going to enjoy these.
Yeah.
I think we should call them NutriV schnitties.
NutriV schnitties.
There you go.
We're gonna roll our dough and then flatten it in our hand, just like that. We're gonna pick up one of these portions of chocolate hazelnut spread and pop it in the centre.
Sam Pang's preparing for his new show. Let's see the comedy genius at work.
We got a great show for you tonight.
That's good. I'm definitely using that.
Sam Pang Tonight starts next Monday on 10.
For the past 8 years, people all over Australia have been waking up feeling this good every single day. So if you're sick of tossing and turning and are ready to throw your old mattress out the window, then you need the Super Sleeper Pro, our best-selling mattress topper that rolls out over your existing mattress and makes it just like new. From the moment you lay down, feel supported and comfortable.
What it can do to an old bed is completely revitalise it. It's amazing.
It is so comfortable. Feels like a top quality hotel bed.
I feel totally supported by this topper. It is so comfortable.
Super Sleeper Pro fits on top of your current mattress and transforms it into an oasis. The extra deep elasticated skirt attaches just like a fitted sheet and stays in place all night long. The secret's in the unique tri-line positioning system that cushions and controls your shoulders, hips and knees, keeping your body aligned so you no longer wake up tired and sore. Plus, the 3 layers of super soft triple density memory foam features an all-new cool blue core to create a seamless feel of comfort and support for the best night's sleep you've ever had. The cooling bamboo cover helps you relax your whole body so you drift off in seconds, and simply pop it in the wash so your bed stays fresh and clean all year round. Don't suffer through sleepless nights. Make your old bed like new with Super Sleeper Pro. Call 0293874100 or get to supersleeperpro.com.au. It comes with a 120-night sleep guarantee. If you're not sleeping quicker, longer and waking up feeling amazing, simply send it back. Plus get our Restful Night Sleep ebook full of helpful hints and techniques for getting the best sleep of your life. Only the first 78 orders can elevate their sleep experience with not one but 2 of our best-selling Every Comfort pillows with an exclusive Up2Cool cover. You'll stay cool and comfortable all night long. $90 in value, they're yours absolutely free. Plus, free postage anywhere in Australia. So what are you waiting for? Get the best sleep of your life with Super Sleeper Pro. Call now or go online and don't miss out.
Get into the Good Guys and don't miss these deals. Get this chic top-mount fridge, $678. Over $360 off this Westinghouse fridge. This Samsung front-load washer, $727. Plus this Westinghouse dryer, $345. Don't miss these deals and more at the Good Guys.
At Bunnings, we're a real warehouse, so you get the lowest prices. Stock comes in off the trucks, straight onto the shop floor, and out the door.
Omo 4.2 litre laundry liquid, only $34.98. Ryobi 18-volt lawnmower kit, $299. Scott's 25 litre lawn soil, just $9.75.
Where you find a competitor's lower price on the same stocked item, we'll beat it by 10%. Yep, we're a real warehouse. Do you need a hand there? Bunnings Warehouse. Lowest prices are just the beginning.
With Cold Power's unique cold water enzyme, clothes live on and on.
Okay, we're back in the sweet kitchen with Nicole. Thanks for being here.
Thank you for having me again.
And looks like we've got a fun recipe coming up.
Yes, we're going to make my chocolate hazelnut stuffed cookies. Now, people have probably seen stuffed cookies like go viral on TikTok and Instagram, so I'm going to show you exactly how to do it today.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're going to start off with our butter into the stand mixer. Okay, and then we've got caster sugar and brown sugar. So brown sugar in a cookie recipe is going to help give it like a little bit of a chew.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so that's how you get chewy brownies as well, with some brown sugar.
Yeah.
And then we've just got a little bit of salt as well.
Salt?
Salt. Okay, and we're just going to beat those together until it's all nice and fluffy. So you can see that's come together nicely.
Okay, so you're just combining everything.
Yeah. Can you pass me a couple of eggs, please?
Okay. So you did your apprenticeship in pastry.
Yep.
You worked at some of the best pastry chefs in the country.
Yeah.
And now you're working alongside Curtis Stone in the events team.
Yeah, so I'm on the Curtis Stone events team here in Melbourne. It's great. We do a lot of fun events. You know, we're down at the Spring Racing Carnival. We are down at the Botanic Gardens, and we have our beautiful events venue in Richmond as well. We do birthday parties, weddings, corporate events, you know, it's so different, so diverse on what we can do.
Yeah, that's cool.
You get to do something different every time, which is fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so that's all just mixed in nicely. Now, when you're making things like cookies, it's important just to give everything a nice little scrape down in between adding your ingredients, just to make sure that it's going to incorporate properly.
Yeah. And if you don't have a stand mixer,
You can do it with a hand beaters.
it's fine, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Right, so we're just going in with our flour. And then we just have a bit of baking powder as well. Now that we've added the flour, we don't want to overmix it,
Okay.
because otherwise the cookie will lose its crummy, short texture. So we want to mix it until it's just mixed together.
All right.
So you can see it's just come into a nice dough. We'll just get those last little bits of flour off from around the edge. And we're adding in our chocolate chips. And our hazelnuts. And once again, we're only going to do this on a nice low speed just to combine those add-ins into the dough. Okay, so that's just come into a nice cookie dough there.
Amazing. All right.
All right.
That's combined.
That's combined.
So now we're up to the fun part.
Now we're up to the fun part, exactly. So we're going to weigh out our cookies
Yep.
to about 100 grams each.
100 grams. Okay.
All right. So,
Perfecto.
if you go to the freezer, there's a little bit of a surprise in there.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Oh my God, TV land.
So something we prepared earlier. So these are tablespoon portions of chocolate hazelnut spread. So these are going to go in the center of our cookies.
I was wondering. Okay.
Yeah. So we're going to roll our dough and then flatten it in our hand, just like that. We're going to pick up one of these portions of chocolate hazelnut spread and pop it in the center. And then we're going to bring the edges of the dough in to cover the chocolate hazelnut spread. Give it a nice last little roll. And that's our cookie.
All right. Amazing. Oh, cool. Great.
And then we just keep doing that with the rest of our chocolate hazelnut spread. All right, so that's all our cookies rolled.
Great.
So we can tray them up now and get them into the oven. 15 minutes at 160.
Just like a normal cookie.
Just
no
like
special
a normal
cooking.
cookie. No. So you want to give them a little bit of space because they will spread a bit. There we go.
Straight in.
Straight in.
Okay. 15 minutes.
15 minutes and they'll be done.
Okay.
Oh, they look great.
15 minutes. They're nice and even.
Yes, yep.
So-
you can see, so we put them in as balls and they've spread out as they've baked as well. So I reckon, let's get these onto the plate.
Are you going to make me wait to know what's going on inside? Or
I
what?
won't make you wait too long.
Wow, these are cool. They look so cool.
Should we crack one open?
I want to see.
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh, perfect.
Look at that.
Oh, that's amazing. I'm going to try.
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa. Yum. It's like the best of everything.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Oh, I'm so glad you enjoy it.
Well, another killer recipe.
Yep.
Thanks for joining us. Thanks for showing me something completely different. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't have TikTok, so. But I reckon it's a great recipe, and I know the girls are going to love this at home when I show them.
Well, you have fun with making them with the girls.
Thank you. Thanks for showing us.
Thanks for having me again.
And now onto our grill. It's as hot as it can be. It's only going to go on for a couple of minutes. You can even give it a little drizzle on top there.
Get the mugs into the bath.
You may only take 75 steps.
Hughesy's off to a smashing start. In the new season of Taskmaster.
I have been set up to fail here.
I feel like you misunderstood the assignment.
Join Hughesy on new Taskmaster, coming to Thursdays on 10.
Anaconda's four-wheel drive adventure catalogue is out now. Gear up for the great outdoors with big savings, like up to 50% off all June four-wheel drive storage and recovery gear. Pay less to play more this summer at Anaconda. Anaconda!
Steel Blue are the most comfortable work boots you'll ever wear. But don't take our word for it. Take Yardie 85s.
Comfortablest boots ever worn. No more cheap for me.
Only the best is for you, Yardie.
At Bunnings, we're a real warehouse, so you get the lowest prices. Stock comes in off the trucks, straight onto the shop floor, and out the door.
Omo 4.2 litre laundry liquid, only $34.98. Ryobi 18-volt lawnmower kit, $299. Scott's 25 litre lawn soil, just $9.75.
Where you find a competitor's lower price on the same stocked item, we'll beat it by 10%. Yep, we're a real warehouse. Do you need a hand there? Bunnings Warehouse. Lowest prices are just the beginning.
No, definitely not. How does this... What am I doing? Wait, what?
We've got you. Don't join a gym, join Planet Fitness.
Oh, nice top.
The Win Network is your place to vibe the tribe.
No one strikes harder than me.
This is a game. It's the ultimate game.
Crave the kitchen.
It's just so amazing how this kitchen connects us in so many different ways.
Jump for the jungle. Rave for reality or lose it for live sport. 10 will dazzle and delight in 2025. Reach out to the Win Network to have your business seen and heard on 10.
Will this king of the couch and reality queen Angie find a puppy princess?
I want to take them all home.
New Doghouse, 7:30 Wednesday on 10.
So, Daniel, mate, you grow a variety of lettuces for Coles. Can you tell us a little bit more about it?
Yeah, so we grow 4 different varieties. The symphony lettuce you see here behind us, green oak, red oak and cos.
And for your farmer outside, you got challenges. What are your main challenges through growing lettuce?
Yeah, look, we do have a few challenges. We get through them. There's always something. It's either too hot, too cold, or too much rain, or not enough rain. We're pretty resilient here with what we do, and we sort of can get through it pretty well and keep that supply 52 weeks of the year.
Yeah, right.
So we can be picking here today, and it can be in your store, in Coles stores next day.
It's great.
When you can pick something and next day be on the shelf, it's pretty hard to beat that.
You can't beat that. All right, well, do you want to keep going around and check some more stuff out?
Have a bit of a look, no worries.
This grilled cos and tornado sauce dish is seriously quick, easy and tasty. It only takes about 15 minutes to prepare. And yes, of course, I'm grilling cos lettuce again. I think it's one of the best things to do to it to maximise the flavour. First things first, we want to make the tornado sauce. Very easy. Everything goes into a jar, we blitz it up, and it's pretty much done. So in our canned tuna. So I like to get canned tuna that's in olive oil. That way you don't have to strain off the olive oil. You can actually pour it in like so. All right, in goes our capers. We want about a tablespoon of capers. If a little bit of brine goes in, that's all right. All right, we got our anchovies. In they go. Bring that saltiness. We've got a garlic clove that goes in. And this is what I love, the real simple, no mess, no fuss dishes that just taste really good. We go in with our mayo, our lemon, cut it in half, juice of 1 lemon, pepper. Now we're going to blitz it up We're not going to add salt to this because we've got a lot of anchovies, there's capers in there, there's already that saltiness, that brininess. We can season at the end. We'll season the cos lettuce before it goes on to barbecue. Now you just want to mix. All right, now that's all mixed up. We'll give it a bit of a taste. Beautiful. It's salty, it's creamy. It actually deserves to be on this grilled cos. It's so delicious. You really got to try this one. We just split the cos down the middle, like so, and then again, like that. All right, extra virgin olive oil on top. Now, just because it's a vegetable, just because it's lettuce, doesn't mean it doesn't need seasoning. Season well. Pepper. Now, onto our grill. It's as hot as it can be. It's only going to go on for a couple of minutes. You can even give it a little drizzle on top there, like so. Now we'll get our serving plate. We've got our red onion sliced, our chili flakes, our tomato sauce. We're getting ready for serving. It's only going to take maybe 2-3 minutes. We don't want it fully, wilted and soggy. We want it to hold its shape. But we just want a little bit of charring on it. That's getting close already. Because the barbecue was super hot, it's only going to take a few minutes. I'm going to wait 1 to 2 minutes longer for these to be just cooked perfectly, and then it's plating up time. All right, this cos is ready. You see it's still holding its shape. It's charred slightly. It's a beautiful salad, this one. We're just going to place it on our plate like that. Spread it out. Now you just want to give a little sprinkle of lemon juice on top. Bring that acidity, that freshness. And now our tomato sauce is actually runny enough that we can just drizzle it on. The bottoms of these cos, they've still got that beautiful crunch. We're going to go on with our chili flakes. Sprinkle chili flakes over the top. Red onion. Just place it all over the top. And there you go, guys. This is a flavour-packed dish. Fresh cos, grown by the Brombles, 4 coals, grilled cos, tomato sauce.
From me and the Farm to Fork team, thanks for watching today's episode. Keep tuning in because we've got loads more recipes coming and awesome visits to some amazing Aussie farmers.
Open Carter won today, Sunday.
I am telling you, Steffi, it did not feel like a win. There's always some buzz, some excitement when we drop a new line, but this was different.
How so?
There was some initial excitement around the launch, but when the numbers came in, it's like all the air was just sucked out of the room. There's this heaviness. I looked at Electra, and you could tell that she wanted to be excited, but she's a Forester. It did not sit with her that you, Uncle Rich, and Granddad weren't there.
How did Carter seem?
Thrilled, I'm sure.
No, quite the opposite. We've had our ups and downs in the past, but I've always been close with Carter. I've looked up to him like a big brother, and I still do in some ways. Look, I hate what he did to us, what he took from our family. But deep down, Carter is still a good, honorable guy.
Yeah, until Hope got into his head.
Yeah, but maybe not his heart. In all that's happened, I still believe that Carter cares about us, about the Forrester family, especially Uncle Ridge.
Zende, you were not there when he took over. How cold he was. Carter only has eyes for Hope. She's the only one he cares about.
No, I don't know, Steffi. When the numbers came in, you would have thought that he would have beat his chest and screamed victory.
But he didn't.
No, quite the opposite. He was quiet, he was reserved, he did not seem like a man whose ideas were just proven to be successful. I mean, Electra, she got a congratulatory text from Ridge, and I looked at Carter, and it's like this heaviness was over him. It looked like he wished that Ridge was there. I'm telling you, this coup, Steffi, it's taking its toll on him.
But does his guilt outweigh his supposed love for Hope? Because Hope, she has zero remorse for what she's done to us. And like you said, she was the only one celebrating the jewelry drop without a thought to me, my father, my grandfather, without a thought to our legacy, Zende.
AJ's got Australia talking.
AJ blew up this alliance completely. He's now got his back against a corner.
Tonight.
The tribe is suspicious of AJ. He's a manipulator. He's lying to everyone. I want to swoop in and take the reins.
Will AJ get snuffed?
Let's make our own moves. Let's blindside him. And let's just get him out.
Survivor, 7:30 tonight on 10.
For over 45 years, Hotondo Homes has been dedicated to helping families build their dream homes. Recognising that every family is unique, we offer a range of over 90 versatile home designs to choose from. So whether you're looking to build your first home, the perfect home for your growing family, or something different, our expert local teams can bring your new home journey to life.
Stop struggling with tangled cords and low battery when you need power most. Get Clever Charge Away, the all-new fast, light and wireless slim power bank. Clever Charge Away features built-in 3-in-1 cables so you can leave the extra charges behind. Plus, with magnetic wireless charging feature, you just attach your iPhone, Android or headphones and let the power flow. Get to cleverrange.com.au, order right now and you can get 2 for only $99. It's only while stocks last. Order now.
For over 45 years, Hotondo Homes has been dedicated to helping families build their dream homes. Recognising that every family is unique, we offer a range of over 90 versatile home designs to choose from. So whether you're looking to build your first home, the perfect home for your growing family, or something different, our expert local teams can bring your new home journey to life.
Stress out Tom. Go for it.
You gave me an opportunity to chase him with a baseball bat and I took it.
Join Emma Holland on New Taskmaster. Coming to Thursdays on 10.
For over 45 years, Hotondo Homes has been dedicated to helping families build their dream homes. Recognising that every family is unique, we offer a range of over 90 versatile home designs to choose from. So whether you're looking to build your first home, the perfect home for your growing family, or something different, our expert local teams can bring your new home journey to life.
At Bunnings, we work really hard to bring you the lowest prices every day.
And when we say lowest prices, we mean it.
Where you find a competitor's lower price on the same stocked item,
we won't just match it.
We'll beat it by 10%.
Lowest prices are just the beginning.
Hi, Shell. Shell has high blood pressure, and the rising cost of living certainly doesn't help. Annie manages her diabetes with good nutrition, but fresh fruit and veg prices keep rising. And Jack has high cholesterol, but nothing is higher than his power bills. That's why they save more money every year by getting their prescriptions from Chemist Warehouse. And you will too. Head online or look for our price list in-store to see how much you'll save. Chemist Warehouse, discounting prescriptions every day.
For over 45 years, Hotondo Homes has been dedicated to helping families build their dream homes. Recognising that every family is unique, we offer a range of over 90 versatile home designs to choose from. So whether you're looking to build your first home, the perfect home for your growing family, or something different, our expert local teams can bring your new home journey to life.
Come on, it's time for a change.
You reckon?
Yeah. I thought mine looked good.
I did it. It never looked back.
Compare the pair. Same age, same income, same starting balance. Whether Mike switched to an industry super fund 5, 10 or 15 years ago, he's been better off.
How'd you decide? I compared the pair.
Whatever they get up to, protect them with NexGuard Spectra Spot On for Cats. The most complete protection against fleas, ticks, mites, heartworm, worms, even tapeworms. All in one easy monthly application. NexGuard Spectra.
Zende, don't for a second.
Still active, they haven't been able to isolate it and switch off the power. It remains incredibly dangerous. So please look for down power lines, report them if you see them. I want to report on evacuation centres. We were able to stand up alongside the Department of Communities and Justice evacuation centres very quickly right across the Northern Rivers before the tropical cyclone system hit them. Down evacuation centres. These are not permanent solutions to that region's housing challenges. As the Premier, I am fully aware of the significant challenges for housing in the Northern Rivers, but evacuation centres are not permanent solutions. They just can't be. We don't have the resources, the staffing, the time, the allocation. In many cases, they're community centres or licensed premises or clubs or university facilities that need to be returned to those communities. So I want to apologise in advance, but we have to draw a very clear and understood line in relation to evacuation centres. When the immediate threat of the storm is no longer felt by the community, we will not continue to operate them. And as the day wears on, we will be closing down evacuation centres once the SES believes that the threat to the local community has been lifted. Our efforts in relation to housing for that community are ongoing, but they're perennial challenges. They're very difficult. I want to reiterate and emphasise they're not going to be solved with the permanent evacuation centres, and I don't want people to be disappointed when the government announces that we're not continuing with their operation once the threat has been relieved inside those communities. We'll speak a bit later today about grants. We're working with the Commonwealth Government and the Queensland Government about what we will roll out as it relates to emergency grants for affected communities. We're at the moment looking at the assessment, the economic damage, the actual damage to those communities. The latest information I have is that we should be able to say something later today, but as soon as we've got a package to announce, we'll do that as soon as we can, immediately. I just want to thank also the volunteers. There's over 3,000 SES volunteers that are either pre-positioned in the Northern Rivers, are from the Northern Rivers, or have travelled from across the state to be in that community. To give up your time away from family and friends and your local community from as far away as Wagga to relocate to the Northern Rivers for such an extended period of time is an incredible thing to do, an incredible thing to do for your fellow citizens. It shows an enormous community spirit, a commitment to public service. I want the people of New South Wales to understand that the vast majority of SES members are volunteers. They do it because they care about the community. They do it because they want to play a hand in desperate situations. In many cases, it's dangerous, difficult work, and you need to be brave, personally brave, to undertake the work. We owe them a huge debt of gratitude, and I'm sure Northern Rivers will show their hospitality to these people when you see them in the street in the days ahead. Buy them a coffee or maybe a beer if their shift is over, but it's been a fantastic effort. I think it's very clear that the SES has heard loud and clear the messages and the learning from 2022 and made sure that when this emergency eventuated and it became apparent that this would be a major potential natural disaster, they pre-positioned an enormous amount of both gear, resources and personnel, highly trained, highly skilled, highly motivated personnel. So thanks to the SES, you've been absolutely fantastic, as have all emergency services that have been deployed to the regions, New South Wales Police, Fire and Rescue, paramedics, the RFS. Everybody's been fantastic, and I'm going to hand over to Damien from the SES.
Thank you, Premier. Damien Johnson, New South Wales SES Deputy Commissioner. In the last 24 hours, we've had 635 incidents and more than 1,100 calls for support. Unfortunately, we've had another 18 flood rescues in the last 24 hours. The vast majority of the public and the community are heeding the warnings, and I thank you for that. Please, 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 I urge people not to travel through floodwaters. It is dangerous. You don't know what's beneath it, and you only need a small amount of water to carry a car away. Fortunately, those rescues that have occurred have been successful. We know that it isn't always successful, so please heed the warnings. Don't think that just because the warnings are being lifted that you can drive through floodwaters and ignore those risks. So approximately 10,200 people or 4,500 dwellings are currently under emergency warnings across the state. There's also approximately 1,800 residents that are isolated. Now, they might be isolated from food supplies, from medicines and other essential requirements. If you require assistance, please call 132 500 where we can actually support that resupply. It may be some time because of landslides, because of creeks and roads being cut off as well. We can assist with that resupply. So please reach out via 132 500 for that support. So there's currently 135 warnings throughout the state, and 23 of those are emergency warnings. They range from Taree all the way up to the Queensland border. Now, I understand the community's urgency with getting back into the homes. We want to make sure we can do that as soon as possible, and we're working quickly to remove warnings as it's safe to do so. When you do get the return safely notification, we urge you to do so and assess your risks. There can be lots of hazards resulting from floodwaters, whether that be riverine flooding or flash flooding. There can be contaminants in water, there can be debris, roads can be damaged, and also make sure that you assess the electrical damage as well. Get a qualified electrician if you're uncertain to make sure that your home is safe from those risks. And you'll hear from Jane from the Bureau shortly, but although the ex-tropical cyclone Alfred will continue to weaken as it moves further inland, communities need to remain vigilant. So some of the concerns at the moment we have today is around Clarence and Richmond rivers and also the Tweed. Whilst the rivers are continuing to go down, some renewed river rises could occur with some rain today. The New South Wales SES also stood up 3 or 4 days ago, the Incident Command Centre for the northwest of New South Wales, with anticipated weather heading that direction. There's still the potential for rain, and we are well positioned to support those local communities west of the tablelands if required. As the Premier mentioned, good news in Lismore as well, with the evacuation warnings overnight and yesterday being lifted for Lismore CBD, South Lismore and East Lismore. We're closely monitoring the situation for North Lismore. And the report back on Lismore CBD is that businesses are starting to get back into normal operations, coffee's being served, and people are starting to restock their shelves as well with those businesses. So that's great news. If you haven't done so already, please download that Hazards Near Me app. It will continue both through this weather event but future weather events as well. Make sure that you stay informed. You can set your watch area and have automatic notification of warnings and what you should do. Also, you can download the Bureau of Meteorology's app to make sure that you can maintain oversight on weather conditions as well. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. So the remnants of Tropical Cyclone Alfred are still sitting over southeast Queensland and northern New South Wales, and we're expecting to see rain more generally over the northern New South Wales coast for a good couple of days yet. The risk of heavy rains and heavy totals is really just this morning and early afternoon, so that's some good news. Expecting rain to start to ease from this afternoon, but still not clear, most likely, until Thursday or Friday. Over the last 24 hours, the heaviest rainfall totals have been up near the border ranges. Balambal Heights, they got more than 270 millimetres. The Upper Rouse Station, 230 millimetres. Tumbolgan, 194. Murwillumbah, 149 millimetres. Today, until the risk of heavy rain reduces this afternoon, we can still expect some of those areas to pick up some more rain. We do have several flood warnings current from the Queensland border down along the mid-north coast. That's the Tweed, the Brunswick and the Marshalls still current, the Wilsons, the Richmond, the Orara, Nambucca, the Clarence. And in those warnings in particular, the Tweed, the Richmond and the Clarence, there is the some of those sites along those rivers are at major flood warnings. So those floodwaters will take some time to move out to sea. So until the floodwaters have moved out to sea, it's still quite dangerous out on the waters on any of those rivers. We are also expecting some severe thunderstorms today to affect that area to the north of Lismore, but also over on the western slopes of ranges. We do have a severe weather warning out and also a flood watch out for those areas west of the ranges. For minor flood warning, the potential for minor floods along the upper McIntyre, the Gwydir, the McIntyre, the Peel, the Namoy and the Castlereagh rivers. So that's from Moree down to about Tamworth and the surrounds. And so what happens in those rivers is really going to depend on where those severe thunderstorms pop up. And I'll leave it there, but happy to take any questions after.
Thanks, Jane. Well, good morning, everybody, and sorry for not wearing a tie this morning. I think the message has been pretty clear all round. That, and you heard the Premier say this, I read it, we're not quite out of the woods yet. And that's not to play a dampener role, but it's really important to recognise that whilst we're talking about the movement of evacuation orders, say, in Lismore, at the same time we've still got other places that are at risk of flash flooding, a risk of storm, a risk of wind. So it's that little bit of a cautious approach that we need to have a look at. Of course, I'm really happy to hear that things are starting to return to normal across different parts of the northern river stream, and to be hearing that cafes are opening up, restaurants are opening up, people are shopping once again. We started to see a bit of that yesterday afternoon. It's really wonderful, because the one thing that was really clear that the community was telling us is they wanted to be safe, but they also wanted to resume their life back to normal as quickly as possible, and that's really important. So the message again is a really clear one. It's about making sure that we're not being complacent. It's about making sure that even as evacuation warnings are being lifted and people are returning home, they don't take any unnecessary risks. They don't put themselves in any danger. They make sure that their home is safe. But again, I reiterate it over and over again, please do not drive through flooded waters. Do not drive over roads where there's a little bit of water or there's a lot of water. It doesn't make any difference at all. The fact that we still had 18 flood rescues yesterday is a major concern. Take that little bit of extra time to go the safe route and to follow instructions, and I'd rather be doing that than having to be in a situation where you're in a flood rescue where you're putting yourself, your family or others at risk. I can't say that often enough. Please stay out of flood waters. We've heard lots of more messages about safety, and I don't need to reiterate those again. But what I would like to pick up on is the fact that whilst we're talking about the really positive news in northern rivers, we also are conscious of the fact that there is a potential for this storm cell to be moving along to the west. And to that end, the State Emergency Services have already pre-deployed assets, people, aviation equipment. The one really impressive thing, particularly over the last few weeks, has been that as soon as we became aware of Tropical Cyclone Alfred, we started pre-positioning and started planning. We're still continuing with that in predicting where the potential path of rainfall is. Again, we plan for the worst and we hope for the best, and I think we've seen a really good example of that. I do want to just pick up on something as well that the Premier spoke about. It's the SES. When the call went out for volunteers, over 1,000 put their hand up from right across the state, and it's really wonderful to see them, and it's a great example of what these everyday heroes do. And in the same token, I also want to acknowledge that they were really well supported by a number of all of our other emergency services, including many of them volunteers. I've got to say, the spirit up there in the Northern Rivers, particularly amongst the community, was one of we can do this, but they were just given so much good confidence by the fact that they had people there who were giving up their time. We thank the volunteers, but on the same token, can also thank their families for giving them that opportunity to be away. I know it's a bit tough when my family member goes away to do some of this work, and also their employers, who've had to put up with a little bit while this person is doing a really important civic duty. And last but not least, can I thank everybody? You've been hearing us talk about the Hazards Near Me app over and over again, but can I thank people who have downloaded the Hazards Near Me app? We've had over 166,000 active users over the past week. That means pretty much everyone in that part of the world has been using it. And the reason it's been so important is we've been able to update all of the warnings, update any of the changes, and for the first time ever, we're also able to give coastal warnings. So it's been really wonderful to see people downloading the app, using the app. It's made an enormous difference. As I said, we're not quite out of danger yet, but things are looking a lot better, and thanks to everybody for looking after one another during this time. Mel.
Thank you, Minister. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Whilst you've heard we're very much in the response phase at the moment, the New South Wales Reconstruction Authority has already started recovering communities in the Northern Rivers region. We have established a website that I have been mentioning, nsw.gov.au/Cyclone Alfred Recovery. On that website we have significant information which the community can look at, and it's a reference point that tells you what services are available and how to access them. We have already started mobile outreach services with RA people working alongside the SES to make sure we provide immediate support to community members, and that will continue in a mobile fashion to make sure that we can reach all of the community. Yesterday I announced the establishment of 4 recovery assistance points at Ballina, Lismore, Coffs Harbour and Tweed Heads. The details of those locations and the services to be provided are available on the website I mentioned before. It's very clear that our focus is going to be on clean-up and re-establishing roads that have been damaged during the incident. To that end, yesterday we met with all councils in LGAs that have been affected. We had the EPA and Transport and Public Works with us as well. Councils are going to lead the clean-up of green waste, supported by the EPA. 9 temporary staging areas have been approved by the EPA to assist councils to move green waste quickly. Household waste services that had been suspended during the incident are starting to be restored, and can I ask that residents look at their local council as individual arrangements apply in each of the councils. The EPA will work very closely with commercial waste as well to ensure that councils can dispose of that quickly. But again, if you're uncertain, if you require information, please go to that website. If you require the services of council, please look at individual council websites for residents as they'll provide you information. We are very much focused on re-establishing any roads that may have been damaged and working closely with Transport and Council to ensure that emergency roadworks can be undertaken to make sure that we can get the community recovered as quickly as possible. You will note as we go further along in the response phase and move into recovery, I'll provide further information up and down the coast of what services are available. Thank you.
Thanks, Mel. And Assistant Commissioner Steve Hegarty is with us also, but we're happy to take questions.
We might get to Steve Hegarty on some of the police matters,
sure.
But if we could just start with the...
Chicken paired with blueberries. You may think I have no idea what I'm talking about, but stick with me. It works a treat. Blueberries, when they're roasted with the chicken and paired with balsamic vinegar, is a match made in heaven. It is such a delicious combination. So I've just preheated my oven. It's at 200 degrees. And in a roasting tin, I'm going to add some onion. And you just want it to be slightly chunky, so not too thin sliced. They're about 1/2 centimetre thick. So 1 of these red onions, and we'll pop that in the base of our baking dish. To this, I'll add a splash of extra virgin olive oil, a teaspoon or so, some herbs, so some thyme. We're going to scatter that down the bottom, along with 3 bay leaves, fresh or dry, it doesn't matter. And I do want to season my onions. And in with the balsamic vinegar, use some good quality balsamic for this. You want about 2 to 3 tablespoons of it, and that's enough to really get that gorgeous flavour in there. It's going to give it a really nice deep flavour. So give that a shake, and we can add our chicken. Now I'm using chicken thigh, skin on and with the bone in it, because it's going to stay super tender as it cooks. So what I'm going to do is nestle the chicken in. This style of chicken, so chicken thigh with the bone in and skin on, is also called a chicken cutlet at your butcher, or you can also find this at the supermarket now. So we're just going to nestle that in and let the flesh of the chicken marinate just very quickly in that balsamic vinegar. Already smells so good. Okay, we'll add some more extra virgin olive oil to the top so we get that glorious crispy skin, and some more salt. So a good pinch of salt on each cutlet there. And we do need a splash of chicken stock. So just around the dish, try not to get it on too much of the skin. That looks good. And this is going to cook for 35 minutes at the 200 degrees. Now, I'm not adding my blueberries yet because they're so delicate. You just want them to start blistering at the end. Look how plump they are. For this style of recipe, you can't use frozen. You need to use fresh blueberries. So they'll cook for a further 15 minutes with some pine nuts, and you'll see they blister up. It's going to be absolutely beautiful. Does this blueberry and chicken tray bake look? And you can see the blueberries have held their shape. Look at that. See, there they are there. And that chicken is cooked to perfection. Listen to how crispy this skin is. That's what we're after. Now, I just served this with some extra thyme sprigs over the top, some fresh thyme sprigs, and that is it. That gets served with maybe some baked rice. You could serve it with some risotto. Even some mashed potato would be fantastic. If you haven't tried a chicken and blueberry combination, give it a go. Once you've tried it, you'll understand what I'm talking about. It's pretty good.
Sam Pang finally finds the courage to step away from the safety of panel shows to host his own.
Seems a bit passive-aggressive.
How about Sam Pang hosts his own Tonight Show? Because what's more reassuring than an old format?
No.
All right, what would you say?
Join me for my new show. There'll be great guests, lots of segments, might even be fun.
Job done. We make a pretty good team. Want to grab a drink after work?
Wouldn't have thought so.
If you can't live without Netflix,
can't live without Netflix,
then you can't live without the AGL Netflix electricity plan, with Netflix included for the life of your plan.
AGL do that.
Join AGL's Netflix electricity plan today.
When pain strikes, you want fast relief. Common pains like headaches, back pain and period pain are often caused by inflammation. Choose Nurofen Advanced Liquid Capsules. One product to relieve 10 common pains fast. The anti-inflammatory mode of action works on the source of pain to provide effective relief for multiple common pains. Plus, ibuprofen can be taken on an empty stomach. Choose Nurofen Advanced Liquid Capsules. This has been Medifax for Nurofen.
Surprise Prize is back at Macca's. And this week's Surprise Prize draw is a chance to win a day with Bailey Smith.
A day with who?
Play for a 1 in 3 chance to win millions of prizes.
Terry White Chemmart has real deals on all your favourite brands like Oral-B IO3 electric toothbrush, Ego QV selected range and FBX selected range. Get real deals every day at Terry White Chemmart, dedicated to care.
Can Finish handle the need for speed and clean all this before the whole team arrives? Easy. Effective in short cycles, Finish Ultimate Plus gives a deep clean and brilliant shine. What's your Finish challenge?
Dreaming of thicker, fuller hair? Try OGX Biotin and Collagen Shampoo and Conditioner, $12.49 each at Chemist Warehouse. This powerhouse duo helps to strengthen and thicken each strand, creating a fuller, more voluminous look. Live, look, feel fabulous at Chemist Warehouse.
You can do this, Deb. Last week's incident was just a one-off. No one saw. Absolutely no one. Open the door. Open the door, Deb. Open the... Nope. Mm-mm.
We've got you. Don't join a gym. Join Planet Fitness.
Where to from here?
Will your life ever be the same? Are you getting what's fair, not just what's offered? Talk to Slater and Gordon, and we'll take it from here.
I've always loved dogs. Caring for them is so rewarding, but sometimes heartbreaking. Most of the health issues I see every day are food-related. Dogs need a complete and balanced whole food diet to thrive. That's why I feed Kobe a nutrient-rich Prime 100 single protein diet, because I know if he's healthy, we're both happy.
Do you suffer with acne? All Medic is an acne program designed and developed by doctors. All Medic works towards addressing existing skin problems and impeding future outbreaks for both teenagers and adults. Go to allmedic.net.au. All Medic. Affordable, simple, effective.
You know what's better than a Big Four bank?
A bank that's bigger for me. Bigger for making my money work harder.
And helping my business make it.
Bigger for helping us to buy a home.
Bigger for the community I care about.
My bank is bigger for what matters most. As Australia's most trusted bank, 2.5 million Aussies know that Bendigo Bank is bigger for them. And we're bigger for you.
Bendigo Bank, the better big bank.
Yep, it's Tuesday.
If you've been thinking about funeral insurance, now's the moment to make today your Tuesday and call Choosie's award-winning team of choosers. Choosie's free comparison service helps you compare policies from a range of trusted funeral insurance brands, saving you time and effort. Protect your loved ones and make today your Tuesday. Go to choosie.com.au or call 13 57 68 to compare, choose and apply. When you're choosing funeral insurance, don't leave it to chance, leave it to Choosie.
Ladies, it's time to ditch the wipes and make the switch.
To Garnier Micellar Water.
Removes makeup in just one swipe. Gently cleanses and leaves my skin hydrated. We love it.
95% agree micellar removes makeup better than wipes. By Garnier, naturally.
Season starts right here in Australia.
It's lights out. We're racing in Melbourne.
Over 3 massive days. Watch our Aussies Piastri and starts Friday live on
the 990 drive away. BT50 SP.
Looking for a new caravan? Don't miss the massive sale on new caravans at Australian Motorhomes Bennett's Green. We've got a huge savings on touring, off-road and family bunk models with immediate delivery. All caravan stock must go at incredibly low prices and no reasonable offer refused. Plus, with easy finance options, it's never been easier to drive away in your dream caravan. So get in quick. Don't miss the massive caravan clearance sale on now at Australian Motorhomes and Caravans Bennett's Green.
Made from the finest single proteins and quality ingredients, Prime 100's SPD slow-cooked range is healthy, fuss-free and full of flavour. Simple to store and serve, it's convenient for you and irresistible for them. Try it today.
It's such a relief to have Serena home and healthy again. Our world was turned upside down. We missed her so much. It really made us stop and appreciate what's important. And for us, it's family. Thankfully, we did something simple years ago to protect our family's financial future, even if the worst did happen. We got real life insurance.
Protect your family's financial future by simply calling Real Insurance now. Once covered, your family could receive a cash payment up to $2 million if you're diagnosed with a terminal illness or pass away. And with the Real Reward, you'll get 10% cash back of the premiums you've paid after your first 12 months. Our award-winning Australian-based team are here to help, making it easy to apply over the phone. Get real life insurance now. It's simple financial protection from a company you can trust. For a quick quote, call 139 519 or search Real Life Insurance.
Easy on yourself.
I've been in education for over 30 years and I'd been at my last place of employment for 15. There was a change in leadership and the bullying, the isolation, all of that started to happen. So it all went downhill from there. So you fall apart. And that's when I decided to call LHD lawyers. Straight away, I felt as if they were interested in me as a person and my cause. They helped me understand that it is wrong what happened and that it's okay to fight against that and to get results that I deserved. One of the things that really stood out to me was the no win, no fee. Basically, if it hadn't been no win, no fee, I couldn't have afforded to pay them if I hadn't won. The settlement that we received was the best outcome that we could hope for, and so very much appreciative.
No win, no fee, LHD.
Want to support calcium absorption in your bones? Try Caruso's Vitamin K2 plus D3, half price right now at Chemist Warehouse. It supports calcium absorption and bone mineralisation for stronger bones. Live, look, feel well at Chemist Warehouse.
Unfortunately, something's gone wrong.
If a medical error has left you worse off, the world can feel like a lonely place. But Slater & Gordon's medical law experts could help you get the compensation you deserve.
Sam Pang Tonight, the show that will change everything.
Maybe we should dial it back a bit.
An unmissable TV event.
Would love you to watch, but I understand we've all got stuff on.
Exclusive access, hot stars, 24/7.
None of those words mean anything.
Miss it and you'll regret being born.
Yeah, I wouldn't finish with an ultimatum. Can you just let them know when it's starting?
Sam Pang Tonight starts 8:40 next Monday on 10.
Thank you.
Enjoy your free trial, Mark.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, loud and clear.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
So, how'd it sound?
Loud and clear.
Turn up the volume on Life this Hearing Awareness Month. Book and attend an appointment by the 31st of March for your chance to win up to $1,000 in prizes every day.
With retirement around the corner, I wanted to make sure I have the full picture when it comes to how my family will be looked after financially if anything happens to me.
Welcome to Golden Insurance. How can I help?
Hi, I'd like a quote for Golden Life Insurance.
Sure. If you're an Australian resident aged 40 to 80, you can apply for cover. And depending on your age, you can choose a benefit amount of up to $250,000.
Okay, great.
Applying can be a breeze with no medicals or blood tests, just a few health and lifestyle questions.
That easy.
Plus, you get a 100% early payout if you're diagnosed with a terminal illness.
Sounds good. And that money could be used to support my family financially or even be used as a gift. I'll do it.
Golden Insurance is rated excellent on Trustpilot and is backed by an independent Australian-owned insurer. Plus, when you sign up, you'll receive a free will kit. Make your golden years shine. To get a free no-obligation quote, call one of our specialist life insurance teams today on 1800 940 346 or visit goldeninsurance.com.au.
Whatever they get up to, protect them with NexGuard Spectra Spot On for Cats. The most complete protection against fleas, ticks, mites, heartworm, worms, even tapeworms. All in one easy monthly application. NexGuard Spectra.
Unfortunately, something's gone wrong.
If a medical error has left you worse off, the world can feel like a lonely place. But Slater & Gordon's medical law experts could help you get the compensation you deserve.
With retirement around the corner, I wanted to make sure I have the full picture when it comes to how my family will be looked after financially if anything happens to me.
Welcome to Golden Insurance. How can I help?
Hi, I'd like a quote for Golden Life Insurance.
Sure. If you're an Australian resident aged 40 to 80, you can apply for cover. And depending on your age, you can choose a benefit amount of up to $250,000.
Okay, great.
Applying can be a breeze with no medicals or blood tests, just a few health and lifestyle questions.
That easy.
Plus, you get a 100% early payout if you're diagnosed with a terminal illness.
Sounds good. And that money could be used to support my family financially or even be used as a gift. I'll do it.
Golden Insurance is rated excellent on Trustpilot and is backed by an independent Australian-owned insurer. Plus, when you sign up, you'll receive a free will kit. Make your golden years shine. To get a free no-obligation quote, call one of our specialist life insurance teams today on 1800 940 346 or visit goldeninsurance.com.au.
are the working life. You wake up, you work, you get paid. You wake up, you work, you get paid. Until one day, you wake up to a whole new rhythm and still get paid. Aware Super helps you find your rhythm of retirement. That's super helpful.
I reckon I'll go mid. Carlton Dry 3.5. Embrace the mid.
Whatever they get up to, protect them with NexGuard Spectra Spot On for Cats. The most complete protection against fleas, ticks, mites, heartworm, worms, even tapeworms. All in one easy monthly application. NexGuard.
This message saves. Teach your kids to swim. We suffocate.
Kidslab.com.au.
Wherever you live and whenever you want, Free TV brings you the best Australian television, local news, entertainment, drama and live sport. Our programming and advertising is guided by the Commercial Television Industry Code of Practice to meet community standards and help viewers make more informed choices about their viewing. A copy of the code can be found on the Free TV website, or you can write or call us for more information. Free TV, Australian, trusted, free. Wherever you live and whenever you want, Free TV brings you the best Australian television, local news, entertainment, drama and live sport. Our programming and advertising is guided by the Commercial Television Industry Code of Practice to meet community standards and help viewers make more informed choices about their viewing. A copy of the code can be found on the Free TV website, or you can write or call us for more information. Free TV, Australian, trusted, free.
Do something sus, but not too sus, with this pineapple. I'm just going to end up sticking it down my pants,
Tommy's the smarty pants in new Taskmaster.
If I put ice down my pants, is that television?
Oh my God!
Let's play pineapple pants parachute.
Tommy, first of all, congratulations for being on brand.
Join Tommy Little on new Taskmaster, coming to Thursdays on 10.
Well, more details have emerged about the latest indecent assault charge laid against former broadcaster Alan Jones. His 11th alleged victim has reportedly told police he was assaulted in Tamworth in northern New South Wales in 2013. The man alleges Jones grabbed and squeezed his bottom. Jones has denied the charges against him. New data has revealed renters in Australia are digging deeper than ever before to keep a roof over their heads. The latest REA rental report shows the average household could only afford 36% of rentals in the last half of 2024. New South Wales is the toughest place to be a tenant. Sydney-siders paying on average $730 per week. Still tough in Victoria, but Victoria is the most affordable state for renters. Time now to see what's making news around the world.
Mark Carney, the former central bank boss in the UK and Canada, is taking over as Prime Minister from Justin Trudeau. Elected in a landslide, winning 85.9% of the vote, he now takes up the fight against Donald Trump's trade tariffs.
The Americans, they should make no mistake, in trade as in hockey, Canada will win.
5 people have been taken to hospital after their small plane crashed into the car park of a retirement village and burst into flames. The pilot was trying to return to the airport because of an open door when the plane went down.
Alexa Tower, I cannot hear you with the wind, so we're going to return. 347, Mike, pull up.
Authorities say it's a miracle no one on the ground was injured. And an Aussie golfing prodigy has equalled the great Seve Ballesteros with his maiden win on the PGA Tour. Koala Carl Phillips shot a final round 8 under 64 to claim a 3-stroke victory at the Puerto Rico Open. The 23-year-old smashed the tournament's scoring record by 5 shots in only his 4th career start.
What about 8 under, Sarah, eh?
Yep.
Yeah. Can you explain
what is 8 under?
Yeah, a lot of people don't know about golf. Could you just take the floor?
Means that you've got it in the hole a bit. That's what it means. I don't understand why. How come he gets like the nickname koala? Like Greg Norman got the shark, which is cool, but like the koala, what?
I don't think it's a good. I mean, Carl's going to have a big future, but he's got to ditch the nickname because, like, tigers, aggressive, great white shark, scary. The bear, it puts fear. Like koala, it's like, oh, you got chlamydia and you're tired. It's like. You know, it's not enough.
You should be a comedian.
Yeah, be a comedian like me, because that's the real cool thing, Carl, and I'm jealous of your golf game.
Carl starts with a K.
Yes.
So that's why it's koala.
Correct.
Kangaroo?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, yeah, kangaroo. What about Kiss Morning on Sunrise? They were reporting from... I tried to link it by putting the K there. Anyway, Callabunga in Queensland. And guys, it seems the floods have sadly damaged an extremely historical and culturally important and significant site.
The water level is so high now, it's actually knocked over some soccer nets. It's also completely consumed some of them. And also what's interesting as well is that back in December of last year, this exact spot was actually used by Mark Wahlberg to film his latest comedy movie.
No, Alfred, come on. If you even touch where they shot Babe Pig in the City, I'm coming for you, mate.
More project right after this. Stay with us.
Coming up, Husey stops by after booting some audience members out of his Adelaide Fringe show. So was he within his rights?
It's a hybrid room.
Plus, our very own Sam Taunton takes a catwalk into the world of modelling.
Yeah, there's a slight waddle, but I think you're doing all right, mate. I think you're doing okay.
This is The Project.
I am closer to taking full control of this game.
He thinks he's king of the jungle, but is he?
I've been playing the humble, poor little guy stuck on the bottom. In reality, I am at the top of the tribe.
Survivor, 7:30 tomorrow on 10 and 10 Play.
Enjoy your free trial, Mark.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, loud and clear.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
So, how'd it sound?
Loud and clear.
Turn up the volume on Life this Hearing Awareness Month. Book and attend an appointment by the 31st of March for your chance to win up to $1,000 in prizes every day.
Good evening, Jeong with a Win News update. Hunter New England local health districts, major regional hospitals are changing how they staff their emergency departments. Patient flow concierge staff are being deployed to Maitland Hospital, Manning Hospital and Tamworth Hospital. New staff will help discharge planning by identifying patients who can go home with the right support. The state government is hoping to ease pressure on busy EDs. Politicians from all levels of government snipped the ribbon to mark the expansion of Hunter's Sports Centre over the weekend. The Hunter is now home to a world-class athletic centre and an Australian first trampoline centre worth $52 million. The Trampoline Centre of Excellence boasts 10 trampolines, 2 tumble strips, a foam pit, warm-up areas and grandstand seating for 400 people. And there's a crowdfunding campaign for a billboard on the Pacific Motorway opposing nuclear power. Climate Action Newcastle wants a sign reading "Nuclear, no thanks" to appear on the M1 in Beresfield. The Hunter billboard is slated to run between $5,000 and $10,000, would stay up for around a month come April. Taking a quick look at tomorrow's weather forecast, we're expecting cloudy conditions across the region with a high chance of showers, followed by the chance of a thunderstorm. Thanks for your company tonight.
Are you worried about someone in your family using alcohol or other drugs?
Family Drug Support is here for you while you're supporting them. We know it can feel impossible at times, but there is a way through. For over 20 years, Family Drug Support has been supporting family and friends across Australia, and we are always available on our national support line.
Australia has 4.67 million cases of food poisoning each year. 48,000 end up in hospital and 38 lead to preventable deaths. To avoid being part of these stats, it pays to look before you cook. Always read food labels for cooking and storage instructions. Know the difference between use by and best before dates. And use a meat thermometer to check the recommended cooking temperature. For more tips, visit foodsafety.asn.au.
Free TV programming and advertising is guided by the Commercial Television Industry Code of Practice. A copy of the code can be found on the Free TV website, or you can write or call us for more information. Free TV, Australian, trusted, free.
It starts with a dream to go further, to rise higher, to be unstoppable. In the finals, every moment is a chance to dream big. Every shot, every pass, every cheer brings us closer to greatness. This is where dreams are made. This is your moment. Hungry Jacks, NBL Finals. Dream big.
Now, when Channel...
That's not even in the right suburb.
We could move. Feels weird to be on the internet in bed with you here.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Never miss a new listing with Property Alerts. Download the Domain app.
Don't miss the massive sale on new caravans at Australian Motorhomes. Huge savings on touring, off-road and family bunk models. All must go. No reasonable offer refused, so get in quick. Australian Motorhomes and Caravans, Bennett's Green.
Expelled NRL player Tyson May has had a major win in his fight against domestic violence allegations. Erin Ramsey was in court.
Police have withdrawn domestic violence charges against former Penrith Panthers winger Tyson May after his wife Jessica failed to appear at court. The 23-year-old arrived in a suit and tie, surrounded by his legal team today, but his wife was nowhere to be seen. May had pled not guilty to physically assaulting his wife at their Warrington home in April last year. Proceedings were delayed for an hour this morning to allow the alleged victim to arrive at court. When she failed to appear, the prosecutor withdrew the domestic violence charges after also failing to have the matter adjourned. That was after a court heard the axed NRL winger allegedly punched his wife in the eye and struck her in the forehead before threatening to kill her, allegedly telling her, "I'll come after you and you deserve everything that's coming to you." Charges for breaking an apprehended violence order were also dropped. Police said they caught May grocery shopping with his wife before again meeting up with her at a park. The magistrate found those meetings were not in breach of the AVO. May was stood down by the NRL in May last year before he formally parted ways with the Panthers 2 months later. The withdrawal of charges today clears him to rejoin an NRL club. How do you feel about the impact this has had on your career?
No comment.
A magistrate agreed May's legal team should be compensated and has ordered New South Wales Police to pay $20,000.
State Opposition Leader Mark Speakman is defending his use of a taxpayer-funded driver which chauffeured him to Sydney Airport for a family holiday to Bali last year. He argues it was a work day until he arrived to catch a late afternoon flight and that the use was within the rules. It follows the resignation of Transport Minister Jo Halen earlier this year when she used a ministerial driver for a trip to the Hunter Valley. Video has emerged of a rough plane landing in Mexico. The Cathay Pacific cargo craft can be seen bouncing as it lands at an international airport. The Boeing 747 manages to quickly regain stability and roll along the runway, with engineers assessing it before it was back in the air a few hours later. Record crowds are expected to head to this year's Formula One Grand Prix, and they'll be able to get more than just an adrenaline fix. Isabella Stashkovsky takes a look at what's on offer.
Well, the Grand Prix in Melbourne is starting this Thursday. Very exciting, and we've got a little bit of a preview for you here today. I've got the ambassadors with me, Beck and Maddie. Guys, very exciting time in Melbourne. It's hot today, but we're getting the vibes on, aren't we?
It is warm, but...
Yeah, I didn't expect to be sweating this much. I don't know if it's the heat or the excitement, but I'm perspiring at the moment.
Love to hear it. There's lots of fun on offer all throughout the week. It's very family friendly. There's some great food, which I've seen you both tucking into. What was the standout?
We've been very well fed this morning.
I know, we've been wined and dined. I think the katsu prawn sandwich is unbelievable.
The tiramisu also was very good from Brunetti's.
Also Daniel's rosé. I'm calling it's the brosé, I think. So with the weather being as hot as it's going to be, come down, grab a rosé. It is delish.
Oscar Piastri, so exciting. Are you going to be cheering him on, or do you have another sneaky favourite?
I'm going for him, obviously, because, I know, I'm patriotic. We've got to support the Aussies, but I'm also very excited to see Lewis Hamilton. He's debuting with Ferrari, so that's pretty exciting.
I know, I feel like I'm going to announce an affair here on camera when I say I'm going to be cheering on Lewis instead of Oscar. Oscar, I'm sorry. I apologise, but I can't wait to see Lewis in Ferrari colours.
Absolutely. And guys, so many people are going to be coming down over the next few days. What are your tips as the ambassadors? Is it comfy shoes, water, sunscreen? What should people be doing if they're heading out for a whole day?
Sunscreen, definitely.
Yes.
It's going to be a warm few days, so make sure you've got a hat, some sunscreen.
And definitely comfy shoes. It's a bold choice if you're going to go heels.
Especially on the grass, but, you know, I've been on my tippy toes all day.
Well, she looks great. Guys, thank you so much for your time. Enjoy the Grand Prix. And they are expecting that they could actually break ticket records this year. So a great time to be in Melbourne throughout the week. Stay with us. Your weather forecast is next with Amber Sherlock. But first, a look at what's happening in tonight's news at 6 with Peter Overton.
Hello, Natasha Beyersdorf with an NBN news update. Businesses begin to reopen in Lismore as the threat of ex-tropical cyclone Alfred eases. The Wilsons River now sitting at about 7 metres, expected to remain at the moderate flood level until this evening. Brisbane's wettest day in 50 years and Queensland's emergency services busiest night ever. Thousands of calls for help as flash flooding wreaks havoc. Also, the clock ticking on whether Australian steel and aluminium will be spared from Donald Trump's tariffs, scheduled to start later this week. And the Roosters labelled their round 1 defeat unacceptable. How will they turn it around against Premiers Penrith? Those stories and more coming up tonight at 6.
On the emotional season finale,
Let's meet this baby, huh?
the last step to a dream come true. Big Miracles, Wednesday.
Your cat's immune system is one of her natural protective systems. Help strengthen it with Purina One with Immune Defence Plus, a specialty blend that helps support her immune health to help her lead a healthy life. Purina One with Immune Defence Plus.
We'll be the place where the ocean meets the sky. We'll soak it up and have the time of our lives. These are the moments we live for. Once in a lifetime, never think we want more. This is the start of a new day, the good life. These are the moments we live for.
Right now at Woolworths, discover great weekly specials across the store, like half price on selected vitamins from Nature's Way, Blackmores, Swiss, Synovus and Barocca. That's today's fresh food people.
11 essential vitamins and minerals, low GI, protein, high in fibre. It's amazing what they squeeze into an up and go.
We squeeze more good stuff in, so you can get more out. Also available in no added sugar.
Why would you get KO Sports?
Well, Fox Footy is the only place you can watch live footy every Saturday of every round. And it's on KO Sports.
Okay, what else?
Starting with Thursday night footy, it's every game live with no ad breaks in play.
And every game live in 4K.
Best commentary team.
Okay, I'm on board.
KO Sports, get on board.
I love life. I just enjoy every day more than the previous one.
I feel like they are my second family here.
Living in a retirement village has been fantastic. We have a lot of laughs.
I never had a woodwork shop like this one, like a kid in a toy shop, you know.
Life is a choice in so many ways, and I choose happy every day.
This is the best decision I ever made, to move here to Keaton.
It has been a mostly cloudy day with a few sprinkles of rain and a northeasterly breeze picking up this afternoon. We've seen a top of 25 degrees in Richmond and Terry Hills, 26 in Penrith and Campbelltown, a warmer 27 in Kellyville, Blacktown, Parramatta and Liverpool, and actually the city one of the warmest places today, and also in Cronulla with a top of 28. Today we saw more rain across much of the state. The heaviest falls once again in that northeast corner in the northern tablelands. Nothing torrential though, 16 millimetres falling in Glen Innes, 12 in Port Macquarie and 7 millimetres in Ballina and Grafton. So while today's figures weren't huge, they're certainly adding up. Dorrigo near Coffs Harbour has seen an incredible 850 millimetres of rain in the past 5 days. Let's look at the temperatures. Newcastle only reaching 23, 26 the top in Coffs Harbour and in Wollongong. Tomorrow, humid northeasterly winds will feed unstable air over the east and west. That will bring more showers and storms. So we are expecting a shower or two in Brisbane with a top of 28 degrees. Certainly that rain easing off from today. A possible shower in Canberra, 29. Hot and sunny in Melbourne with a top of 33 degrees. Across New South Wales, we're expecting more rain in the northeast and along the New South Wales coast, but the heaviest falls will be a little further inland than we've seen in the past few days, around Moree, Narrabri and Tamworth, with 10 to 40 millimetres expected across those northwest slopes and plains. Top temperatures ranging from 24 in Wollongong and Newcastle up to 27 in Grafton, Coffs Harbour and Batemans Bay. Sydney will be cloudy tomorrow. There is a high chance of showers as well as a possible storm with light to moderate easterly winds. We are expecting between 1 to 10 millimetres of rain along the coast and in our western suburbs. And it will be the coolest day for the next week. We're only looking at tops of 24 degrees in Terry Hills and Cronulla, 26 in the city, Blacktown and Penrith, 27 on the way for Liverpool and for Campbelltown. Let's take a look ahead. Wednesday will be mainly fine, 27 degrees, and then we're in for a run of very summery weather. We're looking at a sunny 30 degrees on Thursday, 28 on Friday. The weekend looking very hot with tops of 31 to 35. If we take a quick look at our west, sunshine expected as well from Thursday through to Sunday. Look at those temperatures, 33 to 39 degrees, Kate.
Summer's not over yet, Amber. Thank you. And that is 9's afternoon news. Our next bulletin is at 6 o'clock with Peter Overton. I'm Kate Creedon. Thanks for your company. Have a great evening. Hope to see you tomorrow.
We'll be sourcing more of our critical minerals locally with our Resourcing Australia's Prosperity initiative to manufacture more things like solar panels and batteries right here. That's a future made in Australia. Authorised by the Australian Government, Canberra.
Woolworths tender 100% Australian lamb leg roast. Out of the oven and falling off the bone. On special this week, for $12 a kilo, save $3 a kilo. From the fresh food people.
Even on the busiest of days, pain can get in the way. Choose Nurofen Advanced Liquid Capsules to unleash the speed of liquid, relieving headaches fast. And for those times when you need to get tough on pain, Nuromol's powerful combination of ibuprofen and paracetamol provides fast-acting, longer-lasting, more effective relief than paracetamol alone. Hit pain hard with Nuromol.
It's days like these, rediscovering a new freedom, living in a luxury home, in a luxury world-class resort. This is my time at Palm Lake Resort.
No matter who you are, there's a place for you to play football with us. Registrations for the 2025 season are open. Search Northern New South Wales Football to find your club and join our team. Because football is everywhere in Northern New South Wales.
For over 25 years, Fluid Plumbing has been a trusted part of the Newcastle and Central Coast communities. With our commitment to customer satisfaction and same-day service guarantee, we're always here when you need us most. Give us a call today.
Love's toughest test
Jackie will move into your apartment.
is back.
Hello, Jack.
Tonight, 7:30.
Tipping Point Australia, brought to you by Keno Go. Download the app to add thrill to this ad break with Keno Go's $40 million jackpot every 3 minutes.
Hello, Natasha Beyersdorf with an NBN News update. Businesses begin to reopen in Lismore as the threat of ex-tropical cyclone Alfred eases. The Wilsons River now sitting at about 7 metres, expected to remain at the moderate flood level until this evening. Brisbane's wettest day in 50 years and Queensland's emergency services' busiest night ever. Thousands of calls for help as flash flooding wreaks havoc. Also, the clock ticking on whether Australian steel and aluminium will be spared from Donald Trump's tariffs, scheduled to start later this week. And the Roosters label their round 1 defeat unacceptable. How will they turn it around against Premiers Penrith? Those stories and more coming up tonight at 6.
My rate's $500 per hour.
Are the wedding plans still on?
I fell in love with him.
A current affair this week.
You found a place of complete focus. You ordered your thoughts and mastered your mind. And all the while, you were on the train home. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen.
You could go to great lengths to fill the room with fresh fragrance. Or try Airwick scented oil plug-ins. Enjoy fragrance infused with natural essential oils for up to 100 days of freshness. Now that's a breath of fresh Airwick.
With honey from Stradbroke, oh yes, it's a keeper. The soy and the chook just make cravings deeper. You know how they say good things come in threes? May we humbly suggest, cattle are the bee's knees.
Book now and fly free with Viking. Enjoy all-inclusive pricing on board our award-winning Longships.
Viking's Explorer sale is on now. For a limited time, enjoy free return flights when you book your next river voyage. See your Viking agent or visit Viking.com.
So don't let a chip spoil your trip.
Is that a chip?
That happens a lot, but O'Brien could have helped. A chip repair is faster, cheaper and greener than a new windscreen. And with car insurance, it's usually free. So don't let that little chip spoil your trip. Book today.
Is the laundry basket stink too much for detergent alone? Pynoclean Platinum Laundry Sanitizer removes 99.9% of odour-causing bacteria. It also leaves 28 days of refreshing fragrance. It's not clean unless it's Pynoclean.
This is what pre-flight mornings look like around here. Doing the coffee run, not the M1. Finding yourself the perfect park. So go on, take your pick from over 250 flights a week from Newcastle Airport. Ah, that's the Newy way.
At the Salvos, we believe in good. Let's reclaim its true meaning. To us, good has always been about making a difference, and good never picks or chooses who it helps. Isn't it time we all remember what good really means?
Before you start, there's where on earth do I start? Then that advice from Inspirations Paint. Okay, let's go.
Tonight in NBN News, more than 35 rescues and more than 3,500 calls for help in Queensland's flood emergency. Lismore begins to reopen after it was spared from major flooding. Also tonight, a miraculous tale of survival after a small plane crashes into a car park in the United States. And the Knights' Kai Pearce-Paul opens up about his first season in the NRL and why fans should expect a show come Thursday night. Details tonight.
Who is this?
Max, the sassy, fiercely charming woman with the drop-dead gorgeous style.
Really? Sorry you wasted your only phone call. Goodbye.
He's a cop. She's a con woman. Working together.
You can't be serious. She's a thief and a con artist.
It's gonna be wild.
It's like winning the lottery.
Catch the first episode of 9 Now's exclusive drama.
I am now a guardian of the law, okay?
How did you do that?
Sorry.
Wild Cards. Tuesday after Married on 9.
It's days like these. Rediscovering a new freedom. Endless fun. Exploring with friends. Living in a luxury home. In a luxury world-class resort. Allowing myself to breathe. and finding myself again and again. This is my time at Palm Lake Resort.
Don't let heartburn or indigestion disrupt your day. Try Gaviscon Dual Action Chewable Tablets. The Dual Action formula brings fast, soothing relief so you can get back to enjoying life's moments. On sale now. Gaviscon and Terry White Mart, dedicated to care.
Starting a business comes with what ifs. Like what if I open a barber but people stop cutting their hair? Forever. Instead, set your business up right with ANZ, and you'll start to wonder, what's the best that could happen?
65 years ago, this bathroom was in style and this look was on fire.
Today, these timeless classics are at unbeatable prices.
Quality tiles up to 50% off with Beaumont's lifetime guarantee.
Love to travel with Scenic on the most all-inclusive, ultra-luxury cruise on Europe's rivers. Explore remarkable waterways steeped in fairy tales, captivating scenery, and historic castles. Enjoy up to 5 dining experiences, spacious suites, and butler service. Scenic Europe River Cruising, in a class of its own. Book now and save up to $2,200 per person.
Australia, a great place for families. Come over to the sunny side now.
I'm gonna get us the house of promise, whatever way I can.
You came here to find your son.
I've got myself a new job.
The deeds to this property, they're mine. What the hell were you thinking?
We're a family.
We stick together.
The brand new season of the Stan Original Series, £10 Poms. Now streaming only on Stan.
The gurus of the game are back.
On the home of rugby league, they're red hot.
Tonight on 9.
Gal, Gus, going head to head.
Now with one of the greatest ever.
Queensland didn't need to pump it. You started off here already.
Get footy's big news first.
What a masterclass.
And from Vegas to our studio, superstar Nathan Cleary is 100% live.
100%.
100% footy. Now with 100% Cameron Smith.
So much star power. So right.
Live and unpredictable. Tonight at 9 on 9 and 9 now.
Your home is their playground. Help remove pet mess and odour with Dettol's new Homes with Pets range.
Discover Norfolk Island, a World Heritage Paradise with Pacifica Travel. Exclusive package deals on sale now. But hurry, sail in soon. Call 1-800-NORFOLK or visit pacificatravel.com.
When your internet gives you lemons, get Tangerine.
Snack time? Hungry Jack's new Jack's Fried Chicken Tender Snack Wraps. Crispy, juicy, 100% Aussie chicken and sauce wrapped in a soft tortilla. Now at Hungry Jack's.
It's not about years, age is power. New Nivea Q10 Day Cream with Q10 and creatine for visibly reduced wrinkles in 7 days. New Nivea Q10 Day Cream SPF 30. Skin is for feeling your power. Nivea is for skin.
Honey?
We'll be on one salary.
It's not too much of a stretch.
Maybe just leave it, honey.
It's all right. You've got this. Let's get this cot home.
We probably don't need all these baby clothes.
If you need help wrangling your money, we're right there with you. NAB, more than money.
It's the Mitsubishi factory clearance, and you're good to go with up to $3,000 bonus on select vehicles. Go all out in style with Eclipse Cross and Outlander Petrol. Or go new places with Pajero Sport and Trident. Plus, get up to $2,000 in customer loyalty bonus on the Trident range. All backed by Australia's first 10-year warranty with 10 years cap price servicing. You're good to go with Mitsubishi.
Can finish tackle Nonna's famous feast and those burnt-on stains. Mum doesn't think so. Finish Ultimate Plus gives a deep clean for a brilliant shine. What's your finish challenge?
What are you doing?
Got to stay up all night and keep an eye on all the properties we're looking at.
Babe, these are really bad for you.
I know, but I feel amazing. Look at this, I've organized these tabs by price from low to high. But on this browser, I've got them listed from high to low in terms of, how many bedrooms there are. I just got to make sure that there's at least 2 bathrooms, right?
Never miss a listing update with property alerts. Download the Domain app. Know what we know.
In NBN News, Maitland Resources sent north to help in the cyclone recovery effort. The Hunter organisation supporting the families of missing people. And the Knights' Kai Pearce-Paul on his first season in the NRL. Details next.
You're not just admired, you're loved. Thank you, Ali. Can I give you a hug, please?
A story dear to our hearts. Tonight, an update from Professor Richard Scollier.
Australia, welcome to Miami. For just $2, you could win this Martyr Prize home masterpiece, a Mercedes, and $100,000 in gold bullion. Buy your tickets now and get ready to live it up, Miami style.
Felix, I know what you're looking for.
Felix Gravy Lover. Delicious meaty chunks served with extra gravy. Your little rascal will find it good to the last slurp. Clever cats get Felix Gravy Lover.
Your home is their playground. Help remove pet mess and odour with Dettol's new Homes with Pets range.
We'll be the place where the ocean meets the sky. We'll soak it up and have the time of our lives. These are the moments we live for. Once in a lifetime, everything we want and more. This is the start of a new day, the good life. These are the moments we live for.
Over 16,500 New South Wales police are out there. And every police vehicle can enforce the road rules anywhere, anytime. Holding your phone while driving? You can stop it or cop it.
Can a can of Glen 20 sort out the snotty lounge?
Can do.
Soccer stink?
Can do.
What about?
Of course it can. You can eliminate more germs and odours with Glen 20 every day. It's the Can Do Can.
If you're an executor of a will, do you understand your risks and responsibilities?
As an executor, you need clarity. For an informative chat,
turn to the experts at Turnbull Hill Lawyers.
Good people to turn to.
Love's toughest test.
The partner swap will allow our couples to gain an outside perspective on their relationship.
Is back.
Jackie will move into your apartment.
What? This 3 days is going to feel like 3 years. Who could this be? Hello, Jack.
In a week of surprises.
Wow, they've got a shrine. They've got a shrine.
Who gets the 5-star treatment?
Jeff's given me the bed, washed all the sheets, he's cooking me dinner. This is my dream partner.
And who gets Ryan?
I'm putting out a swear jar.
You've got to be down here.
Tonight, 7:30 on 9.
Tipping Point Australia, brought to you by Keno Go. Download the app to add thrill to this ad break with Keno Go's $40 million jackpot every 3 minutes.
Coming up in NBN News, ex-tropical cyclone Alfred's path of destruction across southeast Queensland, with streets underwater and dozens of rescues, the latest from the flood zone. Lismore reopens. The Premier says the focus is now on the water levels of the Clarence, Richmond and Tweed rivers. Also tonight, will Australian steel and aluminium exports be slugged by Donald Trump's tariffs? The window for an exemption closing fast. And we'll catch up with new Knight Kai Pearce-Paul.
Steve, before we...
Tonight, Queensland towns go under in the wake of Cyclone Alfred. Brisbane recording its wettest day in half a century. Life returns to Lismore CBD, but there's a long way to go for other Northern Rivers communities. A teenager dead and 3 other people injured after a horror crash in Tamworth. Caravan con job, mass arrests amid revelations a Sydney terror plot was fake. And sibling rivalry, all eyes on the Saifidi brothers ahead of their first NRL showdown.
This is NBN News with Natasha Beyersdorf.
Good evening. Residents in southeast Queensland are on high alert after Brisbane's wettest day in half a century. Emergency sirens have sounded in Grantham, the scene of a deadly flood a decade ago. And there have been dozens of flood rescues, plus a record-breaking number of calls for help.
Chevalum, inland on the Sunshine Coast, and it's double trouble. 2 drivers, 2 utes, both stranded in rising floodwaters. A drone pinpoints one man sitting on the roof shortly after he called his daughter for help.
He called me to say that he was stuck in the floodwater and the car was filling up with water and that he couldn't get out. And then I freaked out and called the police.
Rescue crews moved in, securing ropes to the man before he stepped into the inflatable and to safety.
The car stopped and the battery's had it, so I couldn't start the car again.
Safe now, things could get tricky at home.
I feel like I could punch him in the face, but I feel a lot better now.
The second rescue also went to plan.
Pretty scary?
Yeah, it was. What
happened?
Thanks for that, appreciate it. I just got up.
It's been a very good outcome from a potentially could have been a tragic ending.
Nearby, the roads in and around Nambour are washing away cars as if they were toys. South on the road to the Gold Coast at Yatala, an elderly couple and their dog were rescued after trying to drive through a flooded road.
You didn't see the water on the road?
There was nothing to say we couldn't go through it.
Off Bribie Island, marine rescue crews saved a sailor and his 2 dogs on a boat that was drifting onto rocks in 100-kilometre-an-hour winds.
Everything is being done on instrumentation because we can't see squat out the front.
In Brisbane, a man suspected of breaking into homes is spotted by police.
You're under arrest, brother. Hands behind your back.
In the car, torches, bolt cutters and an axe.
All implements of housebreaking, 9, 10, 11 separate vehicle keys.
The Sunshine Coast was drenched overnight with falls of up to 400 millimetres. Nearby, the Baroon Dam spilling after huge falls overnight. In Harvey Bay, late yesterday, floodwaters burst through a caravan park. Brian Pickering and his partner Kay watched as the water swept through their annex, washing away clothes, books and a microwave.
We actually thought the caravan was going to get washed away. It was very, very scary.
When they made their getaway, they could feel the car being pushed sideways by the torrent.
To get out, it was horrible because we thought we were going to be pulled under the water and possibly swept away.
Alfred might have run out of puff, but the drenching continues in several towns. In the Lockyer Valley, an alarm rings out at Grantham, telling residents to head to higher ground. No doubt triggering the memories of 2011 when 12 people died in floodwaters. Ipswich, west of Brisbane, is on a watch and act with fears of dangerous flash flooding. In the last 24 hours, there have been 3,676 calls for help.
That is the largest 24-hour period in the history of Queensland State Emergency Service.
In southeast Queensland, 194,000 homes are still without power. Hardship payments are on the way, $900 per family or $180 per person. There's federal funding too for eligible workers.
Up to 13 weeks of income support.
And the damage bill is starting to be calculated as well.
It's going to cost the economy about $1 billion a day in lost activity. And then on top of that, there's all the damage that it's done. It's going to run into several billions of dollars.
This event will be a significant strain, but it's the emotional toll that is always the biggest in a disaster.
All on a day when Brisbane recorded its wettest day in 50 years. Mark Burrows, NBN News.
The Insurance Council says it's declared a catastrophe for regions impacted by Cyclone Alfred and subsequent storms. It means claims will be prioritised and urgent assistance directed to people worst affected.
At the moment, insurers have around 9,000 claims from this event. Yesterday we had around 3,000, so that's a pretty significant increase.
Those impacted are urged to reach out to their insurance provider as soon as possible. Breaking news, a 57-year-old man has been pulled unconscious from the water at Macaulay's Beach in Coffs Harbour. Emergency services were called to the scene at around 4 p.m. Paramedics performed CPR before he was taken to Coffs Harbour Base Hospital, where he's in a critical condition. It comes as many beaches across northern New South Wales remain closed due to the impact of ex-cyclone Alfred. Lismore is coming back to life after being spared from major flooding in the aftermath of the cyclone. But as shops and businesses reopen, the danger isn't over. Emergency crews carrying out several flood rescues.
Waterlogged outskirts of Lismore from above. We're on board with a Polair crew from Sydney as they spot a driver in trouble, sending alerts to rescuers in real time. On the ground, the community's good fortune caused some complacency. This man became trapped after driving into floodwaters at Loftville, just outside of Lismore this morning, walked to safety by SES and police rescue crews.
Mate, are you all right? Can you tell us what happened here today? Yeah. Did you want to thank the volunteers at least for rescuing you from driving through floodwater?
This was quite fortunate in that the water wasn't moving quickly and wasn't too deep, so we could walk in and walk him out.
There was another rescue at Tucky, south of Lismore, while up north at Murwillumbah, a man was saved with the help of a life raft.
I can't say that often enough. Please stay out of floodwaters.
Well, the floodwaters may be subsiding, but as you can see, the danger certainly isn't over. The rivers here are still swollen, many roads cut off, and people, just like this driver, are still taking unnecessary risks. With the threat of major flooding over, the heart of Lismore began beating again. Barricades down, baristas firing up, smiles back on the faces of relieved residents.
Back to business in Lismore, yeah, so we need it, brother.
We certainly avoided another catastrophe in our life. It's still very hard, all the same.
In South Lismore, Mal spent his first night back at home and couldn't be happier.
That was the best part about it. 2 nights away, and it's funny how coming home to your own bed makes a hell of a difference.
The Prime Minister stopped by for a selfie and to say thanks to our soldiers.
Our entire nation owes you our thanks today, tomorrow and every day.
Also revealing 2 of the ADF personnel injured in Saturday's rollover have been transferred to Brisbane for treatment.
They are in a stable condition. Their injuries are non-life-threatening.
The Defence Force also helping out today to distribute food hampers across northern New South Wales.
These will be distributed to communities from here all the way down to the Coffs Clarence today.
In Grafton, the Clarence River reached major flood level, but tonight that's expected to slowly fall. And it's a similar story of communities being spared, this time around across the northern rivers. James Wilson, NBN News.
Last week they were packing up, now they're busy stocking up. But while central Lismore is coming back to life, many locals remain cautious, as Alexandra Rees reports.
Fresh hope and movement in Lismore's CBD. After a nervous week.
A little bit of hope. Obviously, you know, it's been a treacherous few days. Just praying to the gods that, you know, let us be.
As Alfred approached the coast, many business owners made the difficult decision to pack up and leave.
We were out Thursday evening, and so, yeah, a couple of days biting our nails, a pretty anxious time, waiting to see how high the river was going to get.
Now comes the task of moving stock back in and returning to a sense of normal.
We're in full mode to get everything back here, probably by tomorrow. And open back here Wednesday.
We've actually lifted it another foot off the floor, just in case something does happen in the coming weeks, because the catchments are wet.
While some businesses in Lismore's CBD have reopened, there remains a sense of caution with rain lingering over the northern rivers.
This event is far from over, and if it's flooded, forget it. We need to continue to not be complacent.
Meanwhile, at the evacuation centre at Southern Cross University today, Defence personnel had their hands full loading food packages.
which will be distributed to communities across the North Coast.
These people that are going back into their homes, some of them going to flood-affected properties, and this will help them get themselves started again.
Well, I think the people in need, they've experienced this before, so knowing that they can rely on us to get food to them in their time of need.
Alexandra Breeze, NBN News.
Despite its string of rainy days, the Hunter has largely been spared from the impact of Cyclone Alfred. That's allowed local resources to venture north to where they're needed most.
700 kilometres from the disaster zone, an army of a different kind prepares to roll up its sleeves.
In times of crisis, friends help friends, neighbours help neighbours.
Tomorrow morning, these Maitland Council workers will journey north to the Tweed.
Just give them an extra hand with our chipper and chainsaw operators just to help them tidy up.
The team will also help clear local roads and footpaths.
We've got our main arborists and that sort of thing is coming, as well as some experienced chainsaw operators, and the rest of the team will be there just to assist in dragging branches.
The effort's solidifying Maitland's relationship with other flood-prone areas.
We've been helped in the past, and we're very proud that our staff are putting their hand up to go up there and to assist them in their time of need.
Just up the road, the Hunter arm of the SES has also lent resources for flood rescues and disaster recovery, with crews from as far as Singleton and the Central Coast heading north.
I'm boosting our units on that mid-north coast area in protecting the property of the public.
While there are no flood warnings currently in place for the Hunter, SES crews will be keeping an eye on multiple areas, including Dungog. And with more rain forecast in the coming days, they're urging residents to be vigilant too.
So making sure that trees are cut away from your gutters and roofs so they don't damage your property, making sure things in your backyard are secured.
All low-lying bridges in Dungog Shire have now reopened. However, the intersection of Allen River Road and Salisbury Gap Road remains closed due to causeway damage. Isabella Evans, NBN News.
To other news now, and an 18-year-old man is dead after a Ford sedan slammed into a power pole in a Tamworth industrial estate this morning. 3 other people in the car, aged 18 to 25, were injured and taken to hospital, including the driver, who's also undergone mandatory testing. Police are investigating what caused the crash. Meanwhile, a 25-year-old man has died in hospital following a crash at Singleton last week. Police were called to the New England Highway at McDougall's Hill on Wednesday after a ute and an SUV collided. The driver of the ute was airlifted to John Hunter Hospital in a critical condition, but has since lost his fight for life. Hunter families have set up a non-profit organisation to better support the loved ones of missing people. They describe the sense of loss as paralysing, but hope to create change together.
Dylan Dickey and Jaden Penno-Thompson. One went for a motorbike ride near Cessnock and never returned. The other was on a road trip in Queensland with mates, then mysteriously vanished.
I just want to still bring him home, find him and bring him home. He deserves to come back.
Loved ones of missing people say the heartbreak of not knowing what happened is only understood by others living the same nightmare.
You go through those emotional roller coasters with a loved one, and I think I'm at that point now where it's no, I've got to stand up for Dad to try and bring him home.
Nicole Smith's father, Ray Speechley, went missing 9 years ago on the south coast. The Muswellbrook woman having now joined 18 others, including Rachel Penno and Susie Ratcliffe, whose sister disappeared 51 years ago from Adelaide Oval. They've created a not-for-profit, the Centre for Missing Persons, a first of its kind for New South Wales, families supporting families, launching it with a field of the missing.
We want to advocate for change, for legislative change, for the systemic change, to create the equal methodology across the country.
The centre wants every case to be treated equally, to unify search methods and timeframes, provide counselling and assistance, right through to the handling of investigations and inquests.
They have a voice. The families have a voice, our missing have a voice, because the way it is right now, they don't.
Right now, it's looking for donations and sponsorships as it pushes for answers and change.
It won't be such a lonely journey.
Jane Goldsmith, NBN News.
The home ground of the Kersley Crushers Rugby League Club has been targeted by vandals. Members say they were deeply saddened to find the club's fields ripped up by motorbikes. They've reported the damage to Cessnock Council and police. Upper Hunter MP Dan Nupakoli has added his voice to calls for information, urging anyone who can help the investigation to come forward. West Wallsend and Holmesville are expected to be better protected heritage-wise following a Lake Macquarie Council meeting tonight. It's examining moves to extend the West Wallsend Heritage Conservation Area to include the local colliery, established in 1888, and parts of Holmesville. The maximum building height is also expected to be reduced from 10 to 8.5 metres in selected areas to maintain the suburb's character. Let's take a quick look at the weather across the region today as rain and showers swept through, the temperatures only reaching 23 degrees today at Newcastle. Coming up next, breaking news on one of the flood rescues on the northern rivers. An incredible escape in the US as a plane crashes near a retirement village. And Canada's next Prime Minister takes aim at Donald Trump.
It's the Mitsubishi factory clearance, and you're good to go with a $3,000 bonus on Pajero Sport and Trident models. All backed by Mitsubishi 1010. So you are good to go.
You know I love you, Jarvis, but there's just no way you'd be able to get dinner on the table in under 20 minutes like this. Planning even just a few dinners a week with HelloFresh can help in a lot of little ways.
HelloFresh, hello dinner.
When you power your home with great value and sustainable energy plans from Engie, everything becomes epic. With Engie, it's possible.
Get into the Good Guys and don't miss these deals. Get this chic top-mount fridge, $678. Over $360 off this Westinghouse fridge. This Samsung front-load washer, $727. Plus this Westinghouse dryer, $345. Don't miss these deals and more at the Good Guys.
Thank you.
Get what you really want at the Ford Plate Clearance. With gift cards across a wide range of vehicles. Only at your Ford dealer while stocks last.
This is more than an off-road truck. It's a truckload of fun. Show your more adventurous side. My Plate's more than a plate.
Seresto knows that some situations just suck. Fleas and ticks suck too. Seresto can help with this one. The #1 vet-recommended flea and tick collar for 8 continuous months. Stop sucking with Seresto.
Before you start, there's where on earth do I start? Then that advice from Inspirations Paint. Okay, let's go.
MJ the Musical is now thrilling audiences at the Sydney Lyric Theatre. Don't miss the international blockbuster featuring 25 of Michael Jackson's iconic hits. A celebration of music and artistry that will blow your mind. Book now at mjthemusical.com.au.
More now on one of the drivers rescued today on the Northern Rivers. James Wilson joins us from Lismore. James, what can you tell us?
Yeah, Tash, I have an update on that charming gentleman I met out at Loftsville this morning who was rescued from floodwaters by police. The 55-year-old has now been charged with drink driving. Following that incident, he was taken to Casino Police Station where he blew .08. That is mid-range, and he will face court here in Lismore next week. Tash?
It was labelled terrorism, the discovery of a caravan at Dural in Sydney laden with explosives targeting the Jewish community. But it's now been revealed that the whole thing was one big hoax. And it's not just the caravan. Weeks of supposedly anti-Semitic attacks, actually the work of organised crime.
A wave of anti-Semitic attacks strike fear in Sydney's Jewish community.
Police, search warrant, open the door!
But today, as police made raids right across the city, the theory, a lone underworld figure and not groups with radical views, was responsible for the weeks of chaos.
We believe the person pulling the strings wanted changes to their criminal status, but maintained a distance from their scheme and hired alleged local criminals to carry out parts of their plan.
And it wasn't just firebombings and spray paint attacks. The caravan found on a road in Dural in northwest Sydney with explosives and a Jewish hit list back in January was a hoax.
Almost immediately, experienced investigators within the Joint Counter-Terrorism team believed that the caravan was part of a fabricated terrorist plot, essentially a criminal con job.
The alleged plan for criminals was to tip off police about the caravan in the hope they could get reduced sentences or charges dropped. But that plot came unstuck when a local discovered the caravan with explosives and called the police.
The caravan was never going to cause a mass casualty event, but instead was concocted by criminals who wanted to cause fear for personal benefit.
250 New South Wales and federal police today rounded up 14 people. They currently face 49 charges. But the person police say who was pulling all the strings is, as of tonight, yet to be arrested. However, there's little doubt it's just a matter of time.
We have further arrests and further persons of interest that we wish to interview.
Jewish leader Alex Rivchin was the target in the anti-Semitic attacks. Today's revelation, crimes not of hate, but self-interest, was of little comfort.
Community will feel little relief, I think, from these revelations.
Damien Ryan, NBN News.
The clock is ticking as we wait to see whether Australian steel and aluminium producers will be the next victims of Donald Trump's political agenda. Tariffs on more than $1 billion of exports to the US are set to begin within days, and hopes of an exemption are fading fast.
We're just about ready to land.
Are you worried about a recession?
Donald Trump's brash remaking of America to unleash another bout of global turbulence.
Oh, I think the tariffs are going to be the greatest thing we've ever done as a country.
Australian officials have been dabbling in speed date diplomacy with American counterparts in a bid to win a tariff exemption.
Good to see you. Nice to see you again.
But it isn't looking good.
Are those still going to take effect Wednesday, yes or no?
Yes.
Anthony Albanese personally lobbied the president last month in a phone call. For a while, it was promising.
I told him that that's something that we will give great consideration to.
Now, one of the president's senior advisors suggesting an exemption's unlikely.
He really doesn't like the word exemption. If I walk in and offer an exemption, then I'll probably get kicked out of the office. We'll see how it goes, though. Maybe there'll be some. I doubt it.
It is in Australia's interest, but it's also in the economic interest of the United States for Australia to be exempted.
Former PM Malcolm Turnbull, who last negotiated a tariff exemption, criticising Trump's trade policy.
It's hitting the markets too. I mean, it's bad for business.
The president striking back, saying on Truth Social he always thought Turnbull was a weak and ineffective leader. And in Canada, the incoming PM pledging to maintain his predecessor's tit-for-tat trade war with the US.
And my government will keep our tariffs on until the Americans show us respect.
According to one senior source, whether Australian steel and aluminium does dodge tariffs depends on who Donald Trump speaks to last. The US president seemingly unmoved by concerns it'll be the American consumer who pays.
We're going to take in hundreds of billions of dollars in tariffs, and we're going to become so rich, you're not going to know where to spend all that money. I'm telling you, you just watch.
Andrew Probyn, NBN News.
New South Wales opposition leader Mark Speakman has hit back at claims he was chauffeured by a taxpayer-funded driver to Sydney Airport ahead of a Bali holiday last year. The Liberal leader argues it was a work day until he arrived to catch a late afternoon flight, and that the use was within the spirit and letter of the rules. Transport Minister Jo Halen resigned earlier this year after she used a ministerial driver for a trip to the Hunter Valley. Israel says it's cutting the electricity supply to Gaza in a bid to pressure Hamas to release more hostages. Israel's energy minister made the announcement, which will also impact desalination plants, crucial for clean drinking water. 59 Israeli hostages are still being held by Hamas. 5 people have cheated death after a plane crashed in the US outside a retirement village. The pilot reported an open door before the small aircraft fell from the sky.
The burning wreckage of a light plane, but this is nothing short of a miracle.
The fact that we have a plane crash where everybody survives and nobody on the ground is hurt is a wonderful thing.
5 people were on board the Beechcraft Bonanza that took off from Lancaster Airport in Pennsylvania. Within seconds, a major problem, and the pilot wanted to turn back.
Lancaster Tower, Bonanza 347 Mike has an open door. We need to return for a landing.
Then,
Bonanza 347 Mike, pull up.
Rescue 1, Lancaster Tower, the aircraft is down out just behind the terminal on the parking lot street area.
Witnesses say the plane nosedived, crashing into the street and cars outside a retirement village. The 5 people on board were taken to hospital. This person seen on a stretcher, smoke behind them. No one on the ground was injured.
Anytime you have transportation, you always have risk when people are moving, but to have this type of ending right so far is a great day for us.
Less than 6 weeks ago, about 120 kilometres to the west in northern Philadelphia, a light plane operating as an air ambulance plummeted onto a suburban street, killing all 6 people on board and 1 person in a car. Again, air safety is in the spotlight, but tonight there's tales of survival. In the United States, Jonathan Kersley, NBN News.
The man who will be Canada's next Prime Minister has launched a stinging attack on Donald Trump. Mark Carney taking aim at the US President over tariffs and talk of Canada becoming America's 51st state.
America is not Canada. And Canada never, ever will be part of America in any way, shape or form.
Mr Carney will replace Justin Trudeau, who's stepping down before Canada goes to the polls in coming months. Coming up next, domestic violence charges dropped against former Panthers player Taylor May. Several people injured as a disgruntled customer goes on a car yard rampage. And taking jobs or creating new ones. The surprising new figures about AI.
And there is only one...
I'm alive. Just kidding. I'm dead inside, emotionally. But that's neither here nor there. There's still only one cure for hungry, thirsty, and that's Oak. With its full strength and full taste, it's full on. Oh, Oak. Kill hungry, thirsty, dead.
It's not about years. Age is power. New Nivea Q10 Day Cream with Q10 and creatine for visibly reduced wrinkles in 7 days. New Nivea Q10 Day Cream SPF 30. Skin is for feeling your power. Nivea is for skin.
Carl, can a can of Glen 20 take care of my pillows?
Can do.
Dog smell?
Can do.
Bin juice stink?
Of course it can. You can eliminate more germs and odours with Glen 20 every day. It's the Can Do can.
How's biz, Ash?
Great, especially with the help of Xero accounting software. I can keep my cash flow flowing by giving customers more ways to pay.
Search Xero with an X!
Honey Roberts, I'm going to make this country a home.
Well, thank you, England. You've sent us all your robes.
I could use a man like you.
You came here to find your son.
Terry, you've got to be ruthless.
What the hell were you thinking?
I was trying to get us the house I promised.
2 grown women love the same boy. Please.
We're a family.
We stick together.
The brand new season of £10 Bombs. Now streaming only on Stan.
Are you thinking al fresco and looking for something simple? Call HV Aluminium.
Looking for something special? Call HV Aluminium.
Looking for something stylish? Call HV Aluminium.
Or looking for something stunning? Call HV Aluminium and find whatever you're looking for.
This is what pre-flight mornings look like around here. Doing the coffee run, not the M1. Finding yourself the perfect park. So go on, take your pick from over 250 flights a week from Newcastle Airport. Ah, that's the Newy way.
Thinking of separating? Having trouble dividing assets?
To achieve the property settlement you deserve, plus parenting arrangements, changing wills, super, trusts and more.
Turn to Turnbull Hill Lawyers. Good people to turn to.
Good to see you. Oh, that looks great. Oh, it's fantastic. Find yourself at home.
Former Panthers player Taylor May is set to return to the NRL after domestic violence charges against him were today dropped. Police making the decision after the 23-year-old's wife failed to appear at a Sydney court.
Arriving in a suit and tie, Taylor May is ready for his court date, but his wife Jessica is nowhere to be seen. The former Penrith Panthers winger was accused of physically assaulting her inside their Werrington home in April last year. A court today heard the 23-year-old allegedly punched his wife in the eye and struck her on the forehead before allegedly telling her, "I hate you that much. I wouldn't care if I killed you." Proceedings were delayed for an hour to allow the alleged victim to arrive in court. After failing to have the proceedings adjourned, the prosecutor withdrew the domestic violence charges. Are you feeling happy that the charges were dropped? Charges for breaching an apprehended violence order were also dismissed. Police caught the couple grocery shopping in July. Days later, they met up at a park where May was arrested. May's lawyer argued he was following the terms outlined in the AVO and the breach charges were entirely and utterly misguided. Philip, has this all just been a big waste of time? A magistrate agreed May should be compensated for his 9-month court battle, ordering New South Wales Police to pay $20,000 in legal fees. May could now resurrect his NRL career. Australian Rugby League Commission Chairman Peter V'landys today confirming with Nine's Sydney Morning Herald he is now free to play. How do you feel about the impact this has had on your career?
No comment.
Erin Ramsey, NBN News.
Syria's president has launched an investigation into escalating violence in the country's coastal province. Security forces are clashing with fighters loyal to the fallen Assad regime. Many of the more than 1,000 dead are civilians.
A convoy of security vehicles rolls into coastal Syrian city after several days of deadly clashes. Violence between Syrian security forces and fighters loyal to former President Bashar Assad have been escalating. Curfews are in place in several cities as locals describe horrific scenes with bodies lining streets. The Syrian Observatory for Human Rights says more than 1,000 people have been killed in 48 hours, including 830 civilians. Assad was deposed from power last December after a swift offensive by opposition forces, he and his wife fleeing to Russia. The latest bloodshed starting when Assad's supporters ambushed military targets and checkpoints. Funerals are being held for the so many dead in northwest Syria, many of them from the Alawite minority with strong connections to Australia.
They have celebrated effectively the stance that Western countries have taken. Any announcement by the Syrian Authority in relation to an independent committee or an investigation needs to be followed by action.
In a statement, America's Secretary of State said the United States condemns the radical Islamist terrorists. The country's interim president calling for unity, declaring Syria will not allow any foreign or domestic forces to drag it into civil war. Jessica Millward, NBN News.
There's been another message from the Pope after almost a month in hospital. The Pontiff this time thanking volunteers for the tenderness they offer the sick. The 88-year-old missed Sunday Mass at the Vatican for a fourth week in a row. Pope Francis is recovering from double pneumonia and bronchitis. A driver has ploughed into a car dealership in Los Angeles, injuring 8 people, with 2 of them in a serious condition. According to police, a disgruntled customer left after a dispute, then returned to ram his car into the business. He was quickly arrested. Well, nervous flyers look away now. This cargo plane had a rough touchdown at an international airport in Mexico. It was a bouncy landing for the Boeing 747, the pilot regaining control and pulling the jumbo up safely. The plane was assessed by engineers before returning to the air a few hours later. While it's feared AI technology could take out jobs, new research shows it's creating new roles across multiple industries. Businesses nationwide are embracing the innovation to improve efficiency and reduce workloads for some employees.
Inside this architecture firm using AI technology, just a few words.
A breathtaking interior view of a double-height living room and in a futuristic style.
Can in 60 seconds generate a complex design.
I started with a drawing pad with a pen and paper and a drawing board. Then it transitioned into 2D CAD, working on a computer, and now we're in a 3D and 4D digital space.
And help take clients on a virtual tour of their project.
So we're just walking through the virtual space now.
Grey Park Sand, one of many companies already using AI. Microsoft's Copilot is being utilised across finance, human resources and even education sectors.
We've seen great uptake in our education sector, with some teachers saving up to 9 hours a day through the use of this technology.
While it's feared that AI could make us all redundant, according to LinkedIn, the technology has led to the creation of new jobs. 10% of roles advertised on the platform today didn't exist 25 years ago, such as AI engineer, sustainability manager, data analyst, full stack engineer and social media manager. The networking platform says hiring of AI talent has surged 240% in the past 8 years as companies look to improve productivity.
If you break your job down to a series of tasks, there are a number of those tasks that can be automated. They're repetitive, sometimes mundane, and AI can take on those tasks.
Even in the AI age, intrinsically human qualities cannot be replaced. In fact, one of the biggest issues recruiters face is finding people with strong listening, communication and critical thinking skills. All while your next job might not even exist yet.
Just get curious and bring a learn-it-all mindset. Go and learn about it. Don't be scared of it.
Sophie Upcroft, NBN News.
There's an urgent recall for one of Google's best-selling phones. The Pixel 4a has been found to overheat and burn some users. An automatic Android 13 firmware update issued on January 8 is being blamed. Affected customers are eligible for a refund or a replacement. Floundering casino giant Star Entertainment has received an 11th-hour takeover bid, which could rescue it from administrators. Here's finance editor Chris Kohler.
For 5 years, it's been getting worse and worse for Star Entertainment. The shares have collapsed after investigations revealed organised crime and money laundering were happening in the casinos, and now its future is up for grabs. The plan has been to sell its Brisbane casino, but now an American company called Bally's is offering to buy half the company and turn it around. It'll cost at least $250 million to get a controlling stake. Plenty for shareholders to consider after quite a few bad bets lately. Our market rallied today, briefly back above 8,000 points, but CBA was down again. It's now lost more than 5% in 3 days. The Australian dollar remains weak overall, buying 63 US cents, 58 euro cents and below 49 British pence. And finally, the increasingly confusing trade war has been tough on investors. But there's one area that's been thriving. European defence companies. All of these make weapons and defence products, and they've soared since Donald Trump started throwing down tariffs. A sign the market is preparing for a lot worse than tough talk.
Time for sport now with Tyson Cottrill. Tyson, you've got breaking news out of the Knights.
Good evening, Tash. Yeah, this is big news for the club, and Parramatta's loss is Newcastle's gain, with Dylan Brown set to take up a $13 million decade-long deal. We'll have all the details next. Also ahead, Queensland's floods force the Titans to head south, and India claims Champions Trophy glory.
The Cupra Fermenter. What you feel is called obsession. Cupra, inspiring from Barcelona.
Sensitivity is when you feel that short, sharp pain. Sensodyne Repair and Protect has Novamin. It forms strong reparative layer over sensitive teeth. Try Sensodyne. It works. Nobody does sensitivity like Sensodyne.
Get inspired. How about that? How about that? This time.
Reversing's tricky.
Oh, no worries. You're with Budget Direct.
Moneybag's Insurer of the Year. 8 years in a row.
Insurance solved with Budget Direct.
Give it some mayo?
Yeah, give it some mayo.
Mayo.
P-R-A-I-S-E.
With Light and Easy, you're cooking less, eating better, and getting great results. Whether you want to lose weight with our 5 or 7 day Jumpstart Go meal plans, or you just want to enjoy more free time and a healthier life with ready-to-eat, delicious, healthy meals starting from around $8.50 each, Light and Easy's got you covered with flexible options to achieve your goal. Enjoy Australia's best ready-made meal delivery service as awarded by CanStar Blue. Visit lightandeasy.com.au today.
Hold this.
Kia, movement that inspires.
If you can't live without Netflix,
Can't live without Netflix.
then you can't live without the AGL Netflix electricity plan, with Netflix included for the life of your plan.
AGL do that.
Join AGL's Netflix electricity plan today.
Retire with 2024's Super Fund of the Year, so you can stop working and keep earning. With super advice and super returns, Aware Super helps you find your rhythm of retirement. That's super helpful.
You can't escape it. You're faced with choices every single day. But whatever choice you face, we're here to help. Hunter Primary Care.
Discover Norfolk Island, a World Heritage Paradise with Pacifica Travel. Exclusive package deals on sale now. But hurry, sail in soon. Call 1-800-NORFOK or visit pacificatravel.com.
That breaking news on Dylan Brown in a moment, but first to a match-up the rugby league world has been waiting for. Twins Daniel and Jacob Safidi will go head-to-head for the first time on Thursday night when the Knights host the Dolphins.
Back on the training park after a scrappy season opener, the Knights admit they have plenty of work to do this week.
Our roofs up here, we played, so it wasn't close to what we expected, but to play that way and still get the 2 points, I think was quite impressive.
In the end, Greg Marzu was the reason Newcastle left Campbelltown with 2 points.
Marzu gets there! Marzu gets there!
I knew the sideline was there, but I just thought I had some space, but a lot more space than what I did have. But yeah, it was lucky I didn't have a size 12 feet.
Known for being a joker, Marzu had serious cause for concern during the game, with most of his family in the path of Cyclone Alfred.
I guess my siblings will be struggling without internet, but nah, so far everyone's safe, so I'm happy.
The Dolphins' round 1 preparation was derailed by the cyclone, and the Knights expect them to be dialed in on Thursday.
Dolphins are a real talented team. They've got some real talented individuals as well, you know, Hamaso Tabuai-Fido, Herbie Farnworth.
But there's one name on the team list that stands out more than most, Daniel Saifiti.
It'd be a weird feeling being against DSAF, you know, he's a big body as well, which doesn't help.
While it might be weird for Kai Pearce-Paul, try being Jacob Saifidi. He'll square off with his twin for the first time in his 159-game career, and his teammates can't wait.
Joking about sort of who's going to hit who first and stuff, so it'll be random, but I'm really looking forward to it.
Jack Howard, NBN News.
The Titans will head to Sydney tomorrow to relocate after their Gold Coast base was flooded following heavy rain from ex-tropical cyclone Alfred. Water rose so high at their Parkwood facility it was well above the crossbar on their training field. After a round one bye, Des Hasler's men face his old club, the Bulldogs, at Belmore on Sunday. The Roosters didn't hold back in their review of the 50-14 loss to the Broncos, labelling their round one thrashing as unacceptable. Winger Dom Young says the Tricolours will need to be a lot better against the reigning premiers this week.
I think we just worry more about us and get our game on and not worry too much about what they're going to do. I think every time you focus on us getting into the game, I think that'll put us in good stead. So yeah, it's all about us this week, and we're really looking forward to answering a few.
The Panthers host the Roosters at CommBank Stadium on Friday night. Now to that breaking news, and Parramatta has failed in its bid to re-sign star half Dylan Brown. Michael Chammas joins us live now. Michael, you have the details on where he's headed.
Yeah, Tyson has taken the most lucrative contract in NRL history to lure Dylan Brown from the Parramatta Eels to join Newcastle next season. It's a deal worth around $14 million over 10 years. He had a deal on the table with Parramatta for the next 6 years. It was worth around $1.1 million a season. Instead, he's opted to take this lucrative deal with the Knights, where he will remain until he turns 35.
India has tasted Champions Trophy glory, donning cricket's white jackets for the first time since 2013. After refusing to play in Pakistan because of political tensions, India beat New Zealand in the final in Dubai. Skipper Rohit Sharma top scored with 76 as his men reached the 252-run target with 4 wickets in hand. Australian Carl Phillips has won the Puerto Rico Open in just his 4th appearance on the PGA Tour. Phillips shot a tournament record 26 under to claim the title by 3 shots. The victory earns the 23-year-old a place in the prestigious Players' Championship this week, plus a berth in the PGA Championship. Next, 2 stunning goals as Man United and Arsenal share the points at Old Trafford.
Women don't want you to be kind, they want you to control them.
Hey, I'm talking to you. What do you think, I'm not good enough for you? You're gonna regret blocking me!
James, is everything all right?
Yeah, it's nothing.
You're definitely all right.
Yeah. Do you know what's influencing your kids? Learn the hidden trends of disrespect before they lead to violence. Authorised by the Australian Government, Canberra.
We'll be the place where the ocean meets the sky. We'll soak it up and have the time of our lives. We'll make these memories our own Hall of Fame. 'Cause we just wanna take it in. Yeah, we just wanna take it in. Yeah, these are the moments we live for. Once in a lifetime, never think we want more. This is the start of a new day, the good life. Ooh, these are the moments we live for. These are the moments we live for.
It's the Mitsubishi factory clearance, and you're good to go with a $2,500 bonus on Outlander petrol. All backed by Mitsubishi 1010, so you are good to go.
Harvey Norman floors are the floors Aussie homes are built on. Up to 20% off wool carpets, naturally warm and soft underfoot. Up to 20% off hybrid flooring, versatile, durable and great designs.
Your next flooring project's covered at Harvey Norman.
Getting injured was tough, but the financial strain was worse. Bauer Bosch have secured the financial support I needed. It was simple. to fill out the free case assessment form online. Don't wait. Contact Bauer Boshev today for all the help that you need and deserve.
The world's favourite feel-good musical, Mamma Mia, is dancing into Newcastle this October, featuring 22 of ABBA's greatest hits, including Dancing Queen, SOS and Mamma Mia. Join the celebration at the Civic Theatre Newcastle for a strictly limited season from October 11. Book now at mammamianewcastle.com.au.
Yay! Good to see you.
Oh, that looks great. Oh, it's fantastic.
Find yourself at home.
This report brought to you by McDonald Jones, building the Australian dream for over 38 years.
Tottenham has come from 2 goals down to salvage a Premier League draw against Bournemouth. Held scoreless until the 67th minute, the Spurs escaped with a 2-2 draw at Old Trafford. Manchester United put another dent in Arsenal's title hopes, scoring first. The Gunners found a stunning equaliser in the second half, but are now 15 points adrift of league leaders Liverpool. They went into their clash against Auckland as underdogs, but the Jets went home last night wondering if they'd let 2 points slip. The draw coming amid questions over whether Rob Stanton will still be their coach next season.
The Black Knights arrived in Newcastle on a 7-game unbeaten streak, and it was always going to take something special to topple the league leaders.
Eli Adams, clean pair of heels. Oh, what a strike! That is an Eli Adams special!
The 22-year-old's 5th goal of the season, wowing the crowd and leaving the visitors in free fall.
Deep, handball penalty, Newcastle.
With Auckland on the ropes, Costa Grozos couldn't produce a second blow.
And it's Paulson who saves.
They would have looked at that and gone, OK, we've got a reprieve here, we've got an opportunity to get back in the game, and they did.
Jesse Randall's 37th minute equaliser hurting the Jets in more ways than one.
And there is a collision between him and Noah James, but it is the youngster.
Both players remained on the field. A luxury Louis Verstrada was denied when the VAR overturned this yellow card decision in the 75th minute.
The yellow card is cancelled, decision is red card.
But the Jets couldn't capitalise on the one-man advantage, and it was the 10-man Auckland who looked more likely to find a winner.
And it is a handball.
1-1 was how it ended. Rob Stanton's men now just have 2 days to recover before Wednesday's away clash against Melbourne City.
We've already done some work on them, so we'll just have a quick look over that and present to the players.
But for a man so organised, Rob Stanton still can't confirm whether he'll be the Jets coach next season.
I really can't. I can't really say much on that. For me, not really worried about my future, to be honest.
Jack Howard, NBN News.
The Magic have shaken off their rusty start to the NPL season. They're top of the table as the competition heads into a bye round. It gives the rest of the league time to think of ways to counter Broadmeadows' red-hot attack.
Heading into the break, 1-0 down against an undefeated Charlestown should have been cause for concern, but Magic defender Tom Beecham wasn't fazed.
Attacking-wise, we're undoubtedly the best in the comp. We've got so many dangerous players all over the front, so we kind of let them do their thing.
That's exactly what they did, scoring 3 times in the second half to take a 3-2 win.
Complete turnaround compared to the first half, so very enjoyable game, and I thought it was great to see.
Since losing its season opener to Edgeworth, Broadmeadow has now scored 13 goals in 3 games.
It's something that we've been working on a lot, so it's a great spectacle.
It leaves the defending champions on top of the NPL table as the competition heads into its first bye round.
That was our biggest motivation, to making sure that they've still got that hunger and drive to be successful, so which at the moment they're going well.
Next up for the Magic, the newly promoted Bell Swans on March 22.
I've been pretty impressed. It's good to see a team come up and give it a real go.
It's been exciting stuff, yeah. It's been a good coach and good team as well, so it's going to be a battle for us, for sure.
Jack Howard, NBN News.
And Newcastle and Toronto head into Sunday's Newcastle Golf Pennants Decider with mixed form guides. Newcastle beat Merewether in yesterday's final round, while Toronto went down to Waratah. Tash, set to be an interesting time for the nights ahead.
It is. Big news. Thank you, Tyson. Stay with us. We'll check the local weather details. More rain on the way for tomorrow. We'll check the details after the break.
Seatbelt detection cameras are in operation on New South Wales roads. Penalties now apply. So if you or your passengers aren't wearing a seatbelt or wearing one incorrectly, you can stop it or cop it.
Buy any pack of Arnott shapes and you could win the new Xbox Series X Digital Edition every day. Plus, there's 30,000 PC Game Pass prizes to be won instantly. Buy any pack of Arnott shapes to enter.
I'm Nat from O'Brien. These cracks all started as chips. Happens a lot. We replace thousands of windscreens. But a chip repair is faster, cheaper and greener. And with car insurance, your repair is usually free. Book today.
I love pork. That is no mystery. The mystery for me is why some of you don't. ¿Por qué?
They're very fussy eaters.
¿Por qué? Kids love it.
Look, I don't have time to...
¿Por qué? Cooks in no time.
Because it's schnitty night.
Okay. Exactly. You see, life's tastier when you get some pork on your fork.
Hey mate, it's time to go home. I can't!
Don't get stuck in pain. Voltaren gel penetrates deep into the skin to reduce inflammation and relieve pain to get you moving sooner.
I'm back!
Voltaren, the joy of movement.
It's the Mitsubishi factory clearance, and you're good to go with a $2,500 bonus on Outlander petrol. All backed by Mitsubishi 1010, so you are good to go.
There's a huge range of value when you're with Origin, like Origin Rewards when you move home. Unpack big deals on big brands like JB Hi-Fi, The Good Guys and more. Cha-ching! The good value never stops. At Origin, where all good change starts.
Is your mattress fully protected? Connie's waterproof mattress protectors give you 100% protection from spills and stains. For complete hygiene, comfort and mattress protection, sleep easy with Connie.
The world's favourite feel-good musical, Mamma Mia, is dancing into Newcastle this October, featuring 22 of ABBA's greatest hits, including Dancing Queen, SOS and Mamma Mia. Join the celebration at the Civic Theatre Newcastle for a strictly limited season from October 11. Book now at mammamianewcastle.com.au.
The storm system has weakened, but we've still got showers and storms for the next couple of days before conditions clear towards the middle of the week. Ex-tropical cyclone Alfred has decayed into a trough, but is still generating thick cloud over much of southeast Queensland and northeast New South Wales. Fed by humid onshore winds, it's produced showers and storms. Tomorrow, the pattern's set to continue. The onshore winds will keep feeding an unstable air mass, triggering more showers and storms across the eastern seaboard, and again with some heavy falls in northeastern New South Wales. We experienced widespread showers throughout the Hunter today. At top temperatures, a little on the milder side, 23 degrees at Norah Head and Lake Macquarie. Williamtown today topping out at 24. In the valley, it was mild as well, 23 degrees at Singleton after 20 overnight. So the rain continuing into tomorrow. In fact, it'll be a little heavier than it has been today. There is a very high chance of showers. Temperatures up into the mid-20s once again. Newcastle's looking for a maximum of 24. That's pretty common along our coastal areas. And a degree or two warmer in the valley. Muswellbrook looking for a top of 25 degrees. On the waters for the Hunter Coast tomorrow, seas 1.5 metres, the swell of 1 metre. Winds will be from the northeast up to 20 knots. Looking at the tides, we do have a morning high tide at 7:27, that is 1.76 of a metre. The sun's up tomorrow at 6:48 and setting at 7:17. So we could see some decent falls tomorrow before a welcome return to sunshine on Thursday and 30 degrees. Unsettled in the next couple of days for the valley as well, and those temperatures starting to climb again as we head towards the end of the week. The rain will be easing in Gosford on Wednesday and sunny conditions too from Thursday. And that is NBN News for this Monday. A current affair is next and we'll have updates throughout the evening. Thanks for your company from all the team here. Good night.
The court heard he had spilt his cup of coffee and for 9.5 seconds he wasn't paying attention and didn't stop at the intersection at 5 Dock in January 2024.
Oh my God.
A number of the drivers and passengers had to be taken to hospital with various injuries. The court also viewed security video from outside the BP service station which captured the extent of the carnage. Middleton was charged with over half a dozen offences, the majority he pleaded guilty to, but he is disputing the most serious charge, whether he was driving dangerously or negligently. Hamish, you made some admissions today. Did you want to say anything about that?
No, he's not going to be talking today. Thank you.
Any apology to the road users out there? Now, the magistrate does have all the evidence before her. She will decide his fate when this matter returns to court in a few weeks' time.
Coming up next in 7's afternoon news, the urgent recall of a popular smartphone. It's 25 degrees in Mona Vale on the northern beaches this afternoon. Your full forecast soon.
Good afternoon. A teenager has suffered serious chest and neck injuries after a motorbike crash in the Hunter Valley. The collision occurred on private property in the Sawyers Gully around 10 a.m. yesterday. Both riders, teenage girls, were taken to John Hunter Hospital. One girl remains in a serious but stable condition, while the other sustained only minor injuries. The new multi-million-dollar Hunter Sports Centre has opened its doors. The facility will feature an Australian first trampoline centre of excellence. The centre will provide career pathways for local athletes across a number of different sports. And the Newcastle Jets have drawn 1-1 with A-League leaders Auckland FC. The Jets dominated the contest, having almost 60% of possession, but couldn't secure victory after a red card with 15 to go. More news at 6.
Can Finish handle the need for speed and clean all this before the whole team arrives? Easy. Effective in short cycles, Finish Ultimate Plus gives a deep clean and brilliant shine. What's your Finish challenge?
We made a car with the world's greatest designers. An engineering masterpiece built with the most progressive technology. and designed to the highest possible safety standards.
Boys. Guys.
Let's go.
Mom! Yeah, all right.
Their new made it a family car.
They're being disgusting.
No, they are being disgusting.
Pocket even more savings at Bob Jane T-Marts with tyres from just $79, or buy 4 selected Beef Goodrich tyres and get an e-gift card worth up to $150. We won't be beaten with our best tyre price guarantee.
Snack time?
Hungry Jack's new Jack's Fried Chicken Tender Snack Wraps. Crispy, juicy, 100% Aussie chicken and sauce wrapped in a soft tortilla. Now at Hungry Jack's.
Go on, take the plunge. Find out how adults can improve their reading and writing skills. Call the Reading Writing Hotline.
1300 655 06.
It could change your life.
Even on the busiest of days, pain can get in the way. Choose Nurofen Advanced Liquid Capsules to unleash the speed of liquid, relieving headaches fast. And for those times when you need to get tough on pain, Nuromol's powerful combination of ibuprofen and paracetamol provides fast-acting, longer-lasting, more effective relief than paracetamol alone. Hit pain hard with Nuromol.
You were the Premiership Cup ambassador in 2020. It looks as though this is the first time you've ever walked.
The Front Bar, Wednesday, 8:30.
There's been an